And we're live, everyone. Happy Sunday.
What's up, bitches? We're back from Bermuda. No, I'm just kidding.
Bermuda! My cooch is sunburned.
Oh god.
Oh no.
My meatloaf is sunburned.
I'm never going to a nude beach again. The screaming was horrible.
And the surface sunk.
I went blind.
That was from the Tufts, dear.
Did the service work or did the service suck?
You call
right.
those cabana boys?
Well,
That's for a Brazilian, not for me.
I was for a Brazilian, I got a Venezuelan.
Oh no.
oh my god. Well, happy Sunday indeed. Good to see everybody again. Happy belated Halloween. Hope everybody had, a really good time filled with slutty costumes, candy, and...
Oh, yes. Also, there was another event. Very crucial, important event the day after Halloween. That everyone forgot.
Indeed. That would you like me to say out loud?
Yes, please.
Happy birthday, Red!
Happy
Oh, you remember.
birthday.
Bye.
I kind of wish you would have let me say my thing first, because now I feel like I'm stealing your thunder, but also the Dodgers won the World Series. Go Dodgers.
You can't say
This
that.
is why I despise you.
I feel like that compared to someone's birthday are like completely
That's what-
different arenas.
That's why we should have saved the birthday for last, because now
I will say Ray's birthday probably had a lot more fun, a whole lot less fucking rioting in the streets with fireworks.
Actually, I was working on my birthday and
No.
attending various.
No.
What?
then there was definitely a lot less rioting.
Well, you never know.
All of a sudden we just see them with like a flare gun. It's like, yet anyway.
It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to.
Oh my god.
Burn it all down.
Yeah, I gotta suppress all those peasant revolts.
Yep.
Keep asking for food. What do they want?
Let them eat cake.
No, what comes to my... Is no concern of mine if you have... What is it again?
Food.
You should have thought of that with upcoming peasants! Funny antics aside, happy birthday. Here's
Happy
to many
birthday.
more.
Yay.
Thank you, darlings.
On Channel 4.
So, I believe that a recap is in order. Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so, where we last left off was in Waterdeep, the City of Splendor. The party had just gotten through a little bit of an investigation, met with the leader of the Brigand Dearth, known as Yarlak Solbin and kind of learned a little bit about the city's underground, if you will. However, also finding the direction of where they need to go next to pursue the Cult of the Dragon. You see, while we kind of were having a little bit of our break, we had a small mini of a game where Civ, Alcar, and Lyra went and find a potential caravan that needs, sort of pretty much protection on the road. Now, the same sort of, I guess, issue will still apply. Your reputation may take a little bit of a hit if you leave them before getting them to Neverwinter, where it seems to be where they wish to go. But you do know that the Cult of the Dragon, or at least the, large caravan that's moving north, is going there. As well as some of the vendors and such like that you kind of got to know on your first journey up to Waterdeep. So, that's kind of where we're left off. We're left off at the last day in Waterdeep before you have to make your way and follow the cultists, either by trying to do it so sneakily, or trying to hitch a ride with another caravan to try and blend in, But knowing that you might have to, essentially, kind of break the contract, as it were, because you're gonna have to probably follow wherever the cult goes if they're not going to Neverwinter. But you have a very, very good lead that whatever they seek is somewhere within the Mere of the Dead Men. Or Mire. I
should
keep saying...
also add that we have a warhorse now, and her name is Sarah Jessica Parker.
We agreed on Horsey McHorseface.
Who the fuck
No.
named it Horsey McHorseface? Because I would have a
Who do you
conversation.
think?
You get one guess.
Mead, you're
You get
fired.
one guess.
You are fired from
fired.
the naming committee.
Oh,
It's like, has anybody ever watched like the first Cats and Dogs movie? Oh, fine!
It's true.
SJP for the win.
I come from corporate.
I come from corporate.
I own 51% of this company.
That 1% is quite, it's quite important. Anyways, so it is now the next day. If those of you have not had the benefits of a long rest, are missing hit points, spell slots, make sure that you hit the long rest button. And we'll say that the next day comes through, and you all wake up to a beholder in your room. No, just kidding. You just normal
It's a Tourette's.
lodgings and such. And yeah, you all get pretty much told that, hey, this is your last day. Checkout's at 11. Thank you for staying with us.
I'm giving you a 5-star review on Yelp.
Ah, yes. No. The app's called Help.
Oh.
I just got that.
You guys will notice that Civ is not there. She woke up early, but you do hear a very suspicious, like, rap, pop, pop, pop noise outside as she's doing some gun practice.
Oh my god. Who gave Civ a
Wait.
gun?
I was about to say, she got a gun.
Sorry, I didn't think she'd do anything weird with it.
You see what he does with the whip.
In fact, let's say I used up 2 bullets, so I'll bring you down to 18.
Okay. And remember, the way it works is that think of like a quick loading flintlock, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Laura McCarr, you said she wouldn't do anything weird with it. Remember what she's been doing with the whip?
What are you talking about? I didn't give her a gun.
Who did?
I don't know. I
Oh
thought
my
you
God.
did. You're the wizard. I thought you like cooked it up in a workshop or something.
Oh god, we know exactly who she got the gun from.
We do?
I pull him in. Jarlaxle.
Oh, right. Because he has the guns in this city.
And seemed very taken to him.
Yeah, they did spend a lot of time together. I wonder what they were talking about.
If they're even talking.
The bullet flies through the window and narrowly misses Quill.
I think that was on purpose.
Yeah, that piece of was on purpose.
Go ahead and just for good humor, give me 2 shots with it. And also remember, it does track, so don't subtract the ammo just yet, because like I set it up to actually physically take from it. If that makes sense.
Okay, so I'll refresh it if it automatically takes. He's still going once. He's still going twice.
So the second one takes me if she wants to.
So the second one is like decent shot and everything like that. The first one just pigeon goes down. Commander Lightfeather, no!
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 Man down! Don't worry, Commander.
Bird down!
I'll make sure your wife is well cared for.
Oh my god!
And I'll make sure that your feathers find a nice home in a pillow somewhere.
I'll name your second hatchlings after you.
All right.
Is
So
this a battle?
what do you all want to do? I know that there might be a little bit of discussion still to happen amongst the party as to sort of what the plan is. If you want to take up this smaller group to try and, move with them so that you don't have to worry about needing to sneak, but take a blow to the reputation when you inevitably have to, pretty much disconnect from them. Or take your chances sneaking, but don't risk anything with your reputation. So that's kind of the dilemma for the party right now.
Alright, let's first peek my head out. Save!
Pra, pra, pra.
God.
I think I'll name you Glock.
Oh my god!
Why Glock?
I'm just going to use my illusion and make
What's that?
neon letters that just say, please come inside.
Fine. And she what do you? I know nothing about guns. That's hysterical. What's that move when you swivel it and put it back in your holster?
So it's just a gun twirl flourish sort of thing. You're talking about where you keep your finger in the trigger guard, spin it, and put it in the holster.
Yeah. She obviously drops the gun, but acts like nothing happened and quickly picks it up and runs inside.
Okay, because I was about to make you do a roll.
No, it's fine. What's the ruckus? What y'all want? I was practicing.
I noticed. You nearly shot me.
Oh, too bad I missed. Just kidding.
I don't think you are. We just need to discuss what we're doing. Are we going with the caravan, or are we trying to sneak behind?
Ah, yes. Good question. Is Reyna with us right now, or is it just the four of us? Because I know she was praying, I'm guessing.
I like how every time I miss game, I'm just praying.
Listen, she's in a conference call with her Dini.
I would imagine she's with you guys.
Okay.
Hello, you've reached the presence of our Lord and Savior Talos. How may I help you?
Sky Daddy, my credit card's frozen.
Please hold.
This is the second Capital One card you've gone through in the past month, kid.
Oh no.
It's expensive being this fabulous daddy.
You do that way concerningly well.
That's what really loving Schitt's Creek will do to you. Ew, David.
Oh my god. But it's up to you if you want to be praying right now, or if you just kind of left, woke up with everybody else, because this is now, in effect, a new day. So.
Yeah, I'll say she came back and, went to bed and is now awake with everybody.
Okay. Well, Viv would sort of saunter over and sit at the edge of Reyna's bed. She'll be like, well, while you were off on your Zoom call with Sky Daddy, we kind of made some inroads with some local smiths, and they've agreed to let us guard their caravan for them. But I guess this is a greater group discussion. Do we want to risk our reputation and potentially leave them high and dry, or should we just, sneak around and see what happens?
Well, a good question is the Comrades of the Coast a cover, or is it we actually legitimate group we're doing?
I mean...
What do you mean?
You want to take this one, Reyna?
I mean,
Well, it's official. I have relinquished the title of Group Idiot.
Oh, no. Okay. Certain... You know what? Never mind. Forget it. Forget anything.
No. Continue.
No, I was just confused by certain matters, because certain discussion ago, using real names as false names and all that, made me wonder if the Comrades of the Coast was also a front or not.
No.
You know, that does raise another question. How are we, when we go back to our real names, how are we going to explain all this? You know, doing what we did with these names as, you know, our own group. Like, shouldn't we have made up a fake group for this?
Darling, these are aliases.
Yeah, that's my point. Is like, do we just let everybody know they were aliases when this is over?
Look, Alcov, this is a problem for another time, I'd say. Let's just stick to the matter at hand. What are we gonna do?
So
Well,
this new contract, what exactly are the details? I'm a little fuzzy on that.
What are the details, Civ?
You spoke to them, Alcor.
Oh,
We agreed
that's
to
right.
cut their carrot, remember?
Yeah, to Neverwinter, if I recall correctly.
That's right. And they agreed to pay. It's not that decent, but it'll do. Plus, they'll provide extra weapons.
But we're
I
going to
believe
give-
it was a chainmail shirt. Is that right,
It's,
DM?
Yeah. But it's pretty
Oh, I
much
remembered
that.
something.
That was pretty much like a, hey, we don't have that much gold, but we can make this and pretty much give it as part of the payment. For safe passage. Now, this is for you all to make it all the way to Neverwinter, but you kind of know for a fact that these cultists have dealings within the Mire of the Dead Men, whatever that may look like. So it's sort of you're pretty much certain that you're gonna have to leave them somewhere, along the road, like halfway, pretty much. They don't know that though, so.
any deal we make, we have to make with the understanding that we are going to break it.
Well, unless we leave some collateral. I mean, we do have Ogmok and we have a warhorse. We could throw them in with the Smiths if we have to leave at the last minute, and then perhaps pay them a little extra for their trouble so they don't tag our reputation.
So was that Ogmok?
Oh, Ogmok.
Ogmok is not bartering tool.
Yeah, maybe we should ask him before we just volunteer him for things.
Fan.
I am person tool.
Ogmok, are you willing to be our bargaining chip, should we need it?
I don't know.
Well, I vote no. Why are we leaving Oggy behind? He's an asset.
I have to agree with Reina.
Every time it is like, oh yes, Augie can do this. Oh, Augie go to the grocery store. Oh, Augie, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, okay.
Fine, Augie.
Well, to
but
be
in that
fair-
case,
He does get the
Mhm.
money
be fair
back,
what,
so.
Alpha?
Oh, I was just going to say, I never treat Ogmok that way. In fact, I fixed his hammer just the other day.
That is true. He did fix hammer.
Good on you, Alka.
Well, we also have a warhorse in our possession. Perhaps that's something we could leave behind with the Smiths to kind of, make them feel better about us ditching them, should that happen.
What was the name? Did this smithing group have a name?
It was just, they're not like an actual formalized group. They are just a group of fellow smiths that are going to Neverwinter. They're not like a conglomerate, if you will. They're just, we're all smiths. We're all traveling to Neverwinter. Let's stick together.
Okay. I was just wondering, my dad, Quill's dad is a smith, so I'm like, no connection there she could see.
Not from this particular, from what you can.
Sorry, is there more, or is that, did you cut off early?
I said not from what you can see.
Okay, you said more, but then you kind of cut off the end, so I thought there was more coming.
Mhm,
Okay.
I did
Pause.
too.
I was like, what?
Same here.
You were kidnapped for a minute, Zach.
Yeah.
Okay, very, very cool. Mike cutting out causes confusions. We all know this.
Yeah, like I said, we're going. I don't think there's a way we can really. What's I'm looking for? We're probably going to make somebody upset. Sure, we can give the warhorse, but I don't think what they hired us for is protection. I'm sure a warhorse could kick Goblin really hard in the head,
So,
but I don't think it'll be a bodyguard.
do you want to know how collateral would probably work in this case? And if you
Yeah.
offered up the warhorse there, that means that they take the warhorse. That is their property because you did not keep to your side of the agreement.
Right.
Mhm.
We don't get it back
Right.
unless we return. And if we're not planning
Yeah.
on returning, then we should really think
And-
long and hard about what we're offering as collateral.
Yeah. Also, we can.
And it
that's-
depends on and it also depends on when you return. If you were to, if say you leave them at the Mirror of the Dead Men, right, and they only get to here, and then you meet up with them and are able to kind of schmooze your way back, okay, that's a possibility to get the warhorse back. But if they get say here, right, like they're already near Neverwinter, don't bank on getting that horse back.
There's also the question of whether or not our reputation will still take the hit, and now we're down a warhorse too.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I will say, I can, just be a warhorse if you need one.
That's it. How did we get a warhorse? Where did this come from?
That was a funny story, actually. He doesn't
Yes, and I'm
elaborate.
sure we'll have plenty of time on the road to divulge more of that story. But might I remind y'all that there is another option. We have not technically signed up with the Smiths yet. We told them that we'd discuss this with the group and then give them our final word. We can also trail after the cultists on our own. That also can prove risky.
I can see the issue. That's not a bad idea. We're not contractually obligated to anything. The one issue, of course, if we're caught, the cultists can basically turn the caravan against us since we're not, we're suspicious stalkers.
Right.
So we'll need to be stealthy.
Can we negotiate? Say how far we might get them.
I don't think so. You were there. Seems like
Right.
they need someone to go all the way with them. That's what they're paying for.
And also,
I'm a modest woman. I don't go all the way.
oh my god. Anyways, and also understand, the Mirror of the Dead Men is also considered probably one of the most dangerous parts of the route itself. So, leaving them there and being like, "Oh yeah, we'll get you up until the main dangerous point," it's like, well, fuck me then. I guess why would we even pay for you then? Sort of thing.
Yeah, not a good look.
Okay, so out of character, we're being asked to take them from Waterdeep to Neverwinter, and we have to divert ourselves where? Because why?
So, okay.
Get here.
So okay, I'll go ahead and kind of repeat the synopsis again. So what you know of the cultists
Right.
is that they are going to somewhere within the mire of the dead men. Whatever the cultists have going, it's somewhere within this mire.
Okay.
The idea is either, okay, you could try and sneak and follow the caravan that's moving northward and risk, basically getting spotted by the cultists and being said, you're bandits, or something like that, right? Or if you take a contract, people already know you as, comrades of the coast, so they know that you're there to actually protect it, so no fuckery from the cultists can come on the way. However, you would need to leave that, for whatever the cultists are doing in the mire when you get to the mire of the dead men. So therefore, the sort of logic behind it is that, if you can either risk having an open confrontation with the cultists if you get spotted when trying to skulk behind them, or risk the hit to your reputation because you didn't fulfill a contract.
Got it. Well,
Hope that clears it up. Sorry.
yeah, no, I appreciate that. Some of that got lost in translation, so I was a little confused, but I'm on the
Okay.
same page now. Okay. Quill, didn't you
Yes?
say, are you from Neverwinter or somewhere nearby, or did I make that up?
I am a Neverwinter native.
All right. And Civ, does your Gammy have any
Yes.
dealings in Neverwinter, considering it's a large city?
I mean, I think she might have a contact or two.
I could message her, cast sending, and ask her if she has a contact or two.
So, what if we do the best of both worlds? What if we take this contract, because it would be the best cover to get us at least halfway, and perhaps either Quill or Savior Gammy has some kind of contact in Neverwinter, maybe with a guard or a different smaller mercenary company. Maybe they meet us halfway and take these smiths the rest of the way to Neverwinter, and we break off at the mire. And somehow contractually we just agree to split the reward. That way our reputation doesn't take a hit and we
Or-
get to back out where we need.
Or
Civ
we
just-
offer up.
Civ just giggles and kind of like taps your knee, and she's like, "Ever the optimist, Raina. Look, I can't guarantee any of her contacts would agree to something like this. Like we may have mentioned before, this is a dangerous, dangerous place, and I doubt any one of her contacts would be willing to risk their necks to make things a bit easier for us. But no harm in asking."
Well, here's the thing. We could offer up the entire reward since we don't really need it that badly. And if that's not enough, we can sweeten the deal with some of our own money. Like we're not doing too bad right now. We can afford to do this.
Honestly, that may just be the wisest thing you've ever said, Alcor. You can go back to them and just say, "Look, we don't want to screw any of y'all over. There's a chance that we might have to chase after our quarry in the Mirror of the Dead Men. That would entail us leaving them behind. But we can promise them as much protection as we can until we get there."
And there's no contract or actual exchange of gold.
Nope.
It's
They
just-
simply
yeah.
let us go with them because safety in numbers.
Mhm.
And if they want to hire out additional mercenaries with the money that they'd be giving us, they can also do that.
Not a bad idea, actually. I mean, sure, we won't get paid, but at least we'll get, we'll at least have some safety and a reason.
Well then, looks like the matter's settled. If anyone else has any objections, I suggest we head
None
on
here.
over.
None here.
Well, shouldn't we let Gammy know first?
Why?
I think it would be a waste of ascendant, to be honest, but
All right.
you be my guest, Quill.
Well, what am I telling? We're not doing our contacts, are we? Unless you want to sit with me to say hello or something to her.
No, not particularly. Let that old Harridan stew for a while.
Sweet Ogma. Sometimes I do not understand other people's family dynamics.
Like you hear
I know.
Ogmok in the background, just be like, "What is a Harridan?"
I don't
Just
care
a
what
cranky
inherited-
old, trusted woman.
He just like thinks to himself and just goes, More that I learn every day. All right. If that is the case, out of character, can you give me kind of a synopsis of what this plan is in totality, just so I understand?
You want me to, or does someone else want to say it?
Go for it.
Okay, so as I understand it, basically we're all going up to the Smith and saying we're basically offering free protection with the understanding that there is a chance that we are going to partway through the journey split away.
What? I
You
thought.
forgot a significant part of that plan.
Yeah, we're
Which was?
contracting a different mercenary company to come.
Oh, I thought we were not doing that.
No, I thought
I'm
we
just-
were, and we were going to travel with them into a certain point.
Okay, so grab a group here in Waterdeep.
Or grab a group in Neverwinter that meets us halfway at the mire, and we just exchange, and they take them the rest of the way, and we stay at the mire.
That's going to be a little tricky because one, we need to get in contact with another group in Neverwinter. Two, we don't sure when exactly near the other dinner we're going to be splitting from the party, so there's not going to be an accurate point of exchange.
Also, who's to say that the Smiths can't just hire their own mercenaries? Why do we have to do it for?
Mm-hmm.
Because they came to us. So if we just say no, and they hire a different group, and then
we
we're like,
technically-
oh, by the way,
technically
can we
we
travel with you? Then it's like, well, then
We-
why don't you just guard us?
Oh yeah, we did go to them. Like, we heard that they may have been looking, and we went up to them and said, we're considering it, we'll talk to our group and get back to you.
Well, I don't know. I wasn't here, so you guys figure it out. Obviously, I'm missing a
I mean,
lot
it
of
would be-
loopholes that every time I bring up an idea, it just gets shot down. So,
Sorry.
Well,
Go
no,
for it.
no one's shooting down your ideas. I'm just saying it would be a very nice thing for us to do for them. So if we all want to do that, that's definitely something we can do. And maybe that'll help maybe now that I think about it, maybe that'll help our reputation even more if they'll realize that, oh, okay, they don't want us to be put out. They're actually going out of their way to find people to protect us.
Yeah, that would actually be a benefit. The comrades of the coast are reliable. If they can't do it, they'll find someone who can.
Yeah, and maybe we don't have to front the whole thing. Maybe the Smiths can pay as much as they can, because I'm guessing other mercenaries are going to be expensive. They give as much as they can, and then if they're still short, we can kind of, make up for the rest.
Eat the difference, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what would be the harm in going from Waterdeep into, like, the northernmost part of the mire, do the exchange there, and then we double back? Because any cultists are going to think we continued on, and they won't be suspecting that we, like, stopped and double backed.
The issue is finding the trail of the cultists after that. We don't know exactly where they're going in the mirror.
Right, but if they think we're just a mercenary company guarding people to Neverwinter, they're not going to necessarily I mean, they may attack, they may not, but...
I'm pretty sure they know the truth.
I think they're very suspicious of us. At least there's something that does.
At the very least, they're suspicious of us. Like, to the max. At worst, they know exactly who we are and what we're doing here.
Mm-hmm. We did kill one of their guys because...
Yeah, but they don't know that was us.
Yeah, they do.
They were, like...
I mean, they can't prove it was us, but they know it was us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, because last game, you guys weren't here for this, but I just remembered, we were like in the town square. There were a bunch of cultists there, and they were all glaring at us.
Yeah.
And they're the ones who definitely, I think, went ahead as well. Because we were worried that they were going to start shit in town or at the town square, but they just, like, give us this very creepy look and, like, smiled and then kind of vanished. As if to say, we're on to you guys.
Yeah. So they're going to be on high alert.
In fact, if we keep going and don't follow them, I think they'll be even more suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Or they might just get, like, extra time to, do what they need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we don't allow them any breathing room.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, at this point, if we don't want to tarnish our reputation, I would say just go for the sneaking option.
Yeah, that's also an option.
The problem is, if we're caught doing that, then they'll turn and fight instead of leading us to where they're going, and then we're out in the cold.
Well, we flee the scene. We try to flee as quickly as we can to get away from them if they catch us, and then resume the trail, following them after.
How many times have we gotten into combat and been able to disengage ourselves? Out of any of the campaigns we've done.
I don't want to cut you off, but I also don't want to drag this on. I feel like we should all just put it to a vote, and then which direction we want to go and sneak, or do we want to just work with these Smiths, come up with an arrangement with them, and do it that way?
I vote for an arrangement.
I vote sneak.
I vote arrangement, because I think safety in numbers. And we're, like, fixing the issue about our reputation as well. Others?
I don't really care.
You might need to care.
Nah, I'm gonna sit this one out. You guys figure it out.
All right. Well, so far it's 2-1.
Lyra?
I don't even know.
Okay, the two of you have to give a vote, please.
Why? It's an
Neither
odd
of us-
number right now. You
Yeah.
guys can just move on with the decision. I don't have a preference. Apparently, I haven't been able to remember details, so I don't want to put it to a vote. Like, I don't want to... You guys figure it out. I'm good with whatever.
Well then, I would strongly encourage all of us to work with a caravan and come up with some sort of agreement with the Smiths.
Yeah, I'm with Civ on this one.
Alright, I'll let you figure out the agreement.
Excellent.
Okay, so who's going over to talk with Smiths?
Alcar will go with Civ.
Okie do.
I'm gonna let Civ do the talking this time though, because if it comes down to persuasion, she's got the highest charisma. And I'll just like help, quote unquote, if I need to.
Sounds good.
All right, so let us see. Go ahead and okay, so Civ, Alcar, you make your way to whatchamacallit. You make your way over to the Smiths. Upon seeing you both, they kind of smile, give like a little bit of a wave, and say, "Ah, good to see you. So have you thought on our offer?"
Hi there.
Oh,
Indeed.
hi
we have.
there. He like tries to
Ah.
tries to mimic it a little bit, almost.
Civ just smiles and nods, and she's like, "Well, we have the chance to discuss with our the rest of our group, and look, I'm gonna be straight with y'all. We don't want to leave you high and dry, and there's a good chance that we might have to go after someone that we're looking for in the Mirror of the Dead Man. That would entail leaving the rest of you to your own devices in a rather dangerous place. So, that being said, we come with a potential solution. I would just suggest that, well, you know, y'all seem like decent people, and I don't want you to have to kind of struggle along the way. So my recommendation would be to see if you can hire any other mercenaries to go along with you. And if it's getting too expensive, Comrades of the Coast are willing to help you guys out and make up for the difference when it comes to hiring out another party to protect you. We'll also go along with you as far as we can go, after which we might have to go our own separate way.
He quirks his head and says, "So you're going to be guarding us for a portion of it for free?"
Yep.
Huh. Well, let's see. I'd say that about we were looking at another mercenary company. Have you heard of gosh, what was their name again? No, what was their name again? James?
Was it the murder hobo?
There's a group named the Murder Hobos?
Yeah, we traveled with them on the way here. I was really hoping it would be them.
No, nothing like that. James, what was the name of the group? The min-maxing goblins? Ah, yes.
What now?
He said the min-maxing goblins.
Yeah, he said that in character.
Not the min-maxers.
Yeah, they yeah. He just leaves it at that, and he says, "We're about 100 gold short. So if you could, mostly because we offered to give them weapons or armor, and they said, and I quote, 'Haha, bro, do you even understand? That stat is not even high enough.'"
What's a
Honestly,
stat?
I have no fucking clue. He just says, looking at you.
look, from what I've heard, they're still perfectly capable of protecting people, and normally we would have just taken this on, but like I said before, we do not want to put you out.
Yeah, that would be just
And-
bad form.
Mm-hmm. But we're just hoping you let us come with you as far as we can go.
Sure, you can definitely guard us and such. If anything, we'll spread your praises when we get to Neverwinter. Not sure if you all will find yourselves up there, but
Oh, we
Safely
definitely have some dealings in Neverwinter, and we plan on heading there just as soon as our business is concluded.
Oh, well, good to know. Then yes, you're free to come with us then.
Haha!
Excellent. Shall we shake on it?
Alright, he extends a hand.
Civ, make sure to spit on her palm.
Oh,
before she
hey,
extends
we're doing one of those.
Mhm. Old school, Medea.
And have a sticky saliva handshake. All right, very good. So you all are good to go now. You are set up. So,
All right. Well, we'll
Oh.
head back to the group then and tell them what went down.
I am so sorry. Do you mind if we take a 5-minute really quick?
we're gonna just kind of keep going and keep
Okay.
rolling. So if you need to do something real quick, I want to save the full 5 minute for like maybe another 45 minutes from now.
Okay, sounds good.
Mhm.
All right, BRB.
So, Civ, I'm assuming you bring it back to the party. Basically, tell them
Yes.
all kind of what's going on, what the lowdown is, if you will. And yeah, there seems like you have your a little in with them now.
Okay.
So, any sort of specifics you wish to go over, or is everybody kind of just ready to get a move on then?
Yeah, I mean, clothes and things are flying everywhere as Civ starts packing and unpacking at the same time, chaotically.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Withers is getting stuff loaded up onto the little cart. Puts two very familiar sacks that don't that seem to not be able to shut the fuck up.
Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean we have to always be in the sack whenever we leave the city?
Civ will speak into their minds, and she'll be like, "This is God again."
And,
Oh god, it's the god person again!
I demand silence from all my followers.
Ah, fine.
So, all right, everybody. So everybody gets loaded up into the cart. I'm assuming there's no other business within whatchamacallit, the city for anybody.
I feel like I'm a tad too broke to buy any more shit, so I'm good.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
I'm good.
And Mead last game didn't seem to have anything that they really necessarily wanted either, so we're just gonna move right along.
Mhm.
The morning comes, and you set out from Waterdeep. And as always, can I get a random 1d100 for any potential
Okay.
random encounters on the road.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here. Um. Pull out real quick. You all are unimpeded on the road.
Yay!
Okay.
Loves it.
Since RP seems a little slow today, I'm just gonna cut to kind of where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so as you get to a certain point, there seems to be this large set, like, pretty much, it's a large set of buildings before it, like, where it's still, like, nice and foresty. And one of the people who's kind of at the head of this caravan, nobody that you know, because this seems to be a different route than what you were all on previously, but the kind of head of this sort of caravan group says, right, okay, so, those of you who don't know, up ahead is going to be a set of roadhouses that are set to pretty much be our last supply point between us and Neverwinter. There's some smaller ones after the Mire of the Dead Men. Now, those of you who have never been on this route, take heed. It is a swamp. We're going to be trying to move through as quickly as possible. If your cart gets stuck in the mud somehow, we will attempt to help you. However, if it is a matter of losing a day and being within the mire, or leaving the cart behind, we are leaving the cart behind. So make sure that your wheels are well set. Make sure that you have provisions to hopefully help get out of muddy situations. And then, so that we can continue forward, and hopefully this is a rather peaceful journey. Also, there are mosquitoes, as well as other foul creatures that can spread diseases. So, needless to say, try and be cleanly.
Civ raises her hand.
Yes, madam.
Hi there, Candy Hilton of Comrades of the Coast. Just about your wheels and caravans getting stuck. If that happens, for a nominal fee, I am more than willing to assist. And she does a little demonstration of mold earth to show how she would, like, improve the terrain to help you get your cart out in case it gets stuck.
He kind of nods, and some of the people are going, yeah, that's mold earth, is that earth molding? Oh.
Is that earth molding?
Earth molding.
Wow.
Molly.
I'm so happy I took this cantrip.
Alcar raises a hand.
Alcar raises a hand. Yes. The golden man.
Hi, Laura McCaw here, Comrades of the Coast. I'm wondering, in terms of hostels, what should we expect to encounter here? I've never been.
Expect anything from lizard-like creatures, large snakes, crocodiles, alligators, caimans. You ever been to Florida? No, I'm just kidding. Large iguanas.
No, but she has. He points to Reyna.
What?
You're
What?
from Florida.
What?
Little meta joke right there. Just a treat for our viewers. And me.
Yes, I'm sure the stalker is going to really appreciate that information. Wonderful. No, he says, so expect creatures like that. the wildlife is less than, shall we say, friendly. They're more cold-blooded.
Cold-blooded. Kind of like my friend.
Which one? No, I'm just kidding.
He points to Civ.
I resent that.
Well, you can be pretty vicious.
I'm just honest, is all.
Well, you don't always have to be honest. Like, sometimes something can be true and you can just not say it.
But what would be the fun in that?
Hence the cold-blooded part.
Now dance, monkey, dance!
Oh
She
my god.
whips her whip at your feet.
He starts, like, jumping away from the whip. You see, that's what I'm talking about!
Mm-hmm.
God.
As she starts doing a dance, Quill starts throwing a firebolt at her feet.
She ignores them.
So,
Really?
as
Cold-blooded.
cold-blooded. Okay, that was kind of perfect. That was kind of perfect, though. So, however, I need everybody to go ahead and give me perception rolls, please.
Oh, my favorite.
I know
have a
you're
lot of lag
you're
today.
just so good at them, Civ.
I know.
Look how good you are.
Plan.
Look how good you are. Oh my gosh. And I'm missing only. Did everybody go ahead and did everyone do a perception?
Looks like we're missing Savvy.
I didn't click. My bad.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So here's the thing.
Lyra sees all the pores on all of our faces from 10 miles away. Like, shit.
It's like,
When was the last time we exfoliated?
Lyra's just
You don't
thinking,
wanna know.
thinking to themselves, looking. You eat greasy food, don't you? So, as you all kind of, are gathering around and such like that, Lyra, you especially kind of notice something out of the corner of your eye. The cultist caravan and such like that has gone next to a particular roadhouse that's to the side, and there seems to be a discussion happening between between what looks like to be a half orc of sorts that's like armored and such, and you actually kind of remember because you recently fought these creatures last session. You see them talking with lizard folk before all of them kind of go inside, and you notice the cultists are starting to unload stuff and take them inside of that roadhouse. The main part that Quill and Reyna, you two see, is that they're unloading stuff and putting them into the into a roadhouse. Lyra, you're the one that notices that, they're speaking, like, whoever's like at the head of this group or whatever for the cultists is speaking with lizard folk.
Oh, and she'll relay that to them, everyone.
Ooh, that gives me a wicked idea.
Hmm.
Lizard folk aren't welcome in the city, are they?
It never went to Waterdeep.
Here in Waterdeep.
We're not in Waterdeep.
Oh,
We left it, unfortunately.
that's right. I'm sorry. Never
Oh,
mind. Void everything I just said.
Civ is just like brushing her hair and looking at the others like uncomprehendingly. She's like, what are all y'all going on about?
I see
Lizard folks.
fucking nothing, you idiots.
I could send Oswick to go check out to go invest by.
As you say that, as if on cue. Ah?
Well, no, not anymore, but
Oh yeah, that's right. Who?
how?
Hmm.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
strange-looking owl is gonna flap on over and listen in on conversations. That seems like a
Hell.
good idea.
My wolf's pretty less strange than before. It's not strange for the lizard.
It's worked before. In fact, I recall us burning down an entire building full of people because of Osric scouting.
Are you suggesting we do that again?
Oswick, without hesitation, goes, "Who?" nodding its head.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just do burning down a building to Electric Boogaloo.
And we learn not where the cultists are going, and we lose lots of information.
Yeah, well, we don't let them know we set the fire. But I mean, we can't just very well let them do whatever nefarious deeds they're doing, right?
True, we could, and Siv's gone.
And Siv's
She's gone. She's gone.
Well, I think we'll find out something soon enough, so we'll wait a bit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna step on any toes here. I'll just hang back and,
So,
do my
Civ,
thing.
you're going ahead while invisible?
hmm
Okay. Give me like 1 second. So, where is the rest of the party just like content with just chilling and while Civ kind of goes ahead?
I mean,
I
I'd
mean, what am
follow
I
her,
gonna
but I
do?
can't see her.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like,
She'll speak into Reyna's mind, and she'll be like, "Hi, doll.
Hi.
I'm just going on ahead to see if I can get a better look at what's going on and listen in on anything that Oswig doesn't pick up. In case there's any trouble, I'll send up a signal flare,
Of course.
or you'll just hear me shriek."
Right. Zach, I have a question.
go for it.
I don't know exactly how this would work, but I had maybe an idea. Since Reyna is an air genasi and her hair is always blowing in the wind, and she obviously has ties to the air and the elements, even though Civ is invisible, would she be able to perceive like any wind or airflow that's being diverted around like an invisible Civ, that she can kind of glean maybe a general area of where she is even though she's invisible?
That would require. So, the advantage you'd get is you actually could make a perception roll to get that information of just a general direction.
Okay.
Because it's such a, especially with somebody moving, right? It is
Right.
not at all going to be exact, but you're able to make the perception roll. So
Can I
go ahead
try?
and
Okay.
yeah, go for it.
Oh!
Oh, nice.
Okay,
No.
actually, you're able to. Yeah, it's probably those damn boots that she has on, but you're able to like it's the fucking like way that she moves and the way that the air moves. You can tell distinctly where she is. So it's going to get very, very confusing if I have to have this information while in combat, if combat ever comes up or something like that. But you know exactly where they're going.
Okay. Well, don't worry, darling. I actually can see you. Well, not you,
Oh.
but I can see the airflow around you, so I know your general direction. So I'll help keep an eye out.
That's amazing, Reyna.
I know, I didn't even know I could do this.
God in the
Well,
sky.
Neither did I.
Looks like your powers are growing.
What's that?
Looks like your powers are growing. Sky Daddy be praised.
I don't know what I did to gain his favor, but obviously I should keep doing it. And she like flips her hair.
Also, I completely forgot before I cast the spell that I can cast the spell on multiple people if others wanted to come with me. It's just that y'all are, at least a lot of you are not very stealthy and are wearing armor, right?
You'd have to upcast it as well.
Go.
I could either upcast it or use 2 sorcery points to twin cast it.
Could you give invisibility to Oswick?
Yes.
Please?
I definitely can. I definitely can. In which case, Zach, is it okay if I just say that she did it on herself and Oswick? Or do I have to cast it again?
You already casted it, so it's one of those things where that would have had to have been a decision you made earlier.
Yeah, I completely forgot. Well, then I'm not going to do it because I can't use up that many spell slots.
Fair enough. That's fine.
Yeah, no, it's like I'm getting a little bit more strict on you guys
That's
because
fine.
you
That's
guys
fine.
you guys been
This
playing
is
my
the
game for a while now.
This is the disadvantage of unilateral decisions.
So,
What he said.
with that, however, Civ, do you get on to moseying?
Yes. Can I also stealth in addition to being invisible, just to make sure that I'm extra invisible?
Sure.
Okay.
Roll the stealth.
Yeah.
Stealth.
Oswick also stealth.
So are you sending Oswick to the thingy?
Yeah, I'm gonna send him like to a window or something to try and observe.
Okay. I'm trying to
Stealth
see
isn't at advantage if you're invisible, right?
Stealth is a separate thing. Stealth. So invisible is just you are not visible. Stealth is just going to be your ability to make sure that, say, like you're muffling your footsteps and that kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll stealth with Oswick then.
I don't. Oswick is an owl. I don't have the owl stats for some reason.
Are you?
I have a version of him that's a weasel for some reason.
1 second. I could have sworn that I gave something. 1 sec. Let me search through your stuff.
I have two Oswicks. One is lizard Oswick. The other is.
The other one is the owl. Or no, that's a weasel. Wait, what? Why do you have a weasel? I think maybe that.
I don't know. He's never been a weasel. I think you gave me the wrong one by accident.
Well, I think it was also that we couldn't find something with the stats that matched it, so I had to, Oswick weasel. I'll grab an owl then.
I said I can. I'll let you do that.
Yeah. And you should see... Yeah. So
okay, I see owl now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. I am just needing to.
Oh my god.
We'll come to that. We'll come to that later. But you think you're stealthing just fine, though.
I'm hitting a window.
It's like everybody remember from Harry Potter at the Weasley house. It's like da 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 da. No, only me. Okay, got it. Okay.
I remember the moment.
Okay. So, and I'm having to outfit it on a specific map for it. Sorry, everybody. So, Reyna, you do notice kind of, again, with the shape of Civ and all that, makes her way to the roadhouse that, that you saw being pretty much having cargo offloaded. And we're not just talking about some small stuff. It's looking like some of the main ones have been opened as well. And they've actually gotten done with, say, a good number of things in there, to the point where, like, by the time you feel Civ and, like, shortly, thereafter, Oswick, getting there and such like that, they're pretty much done offloading everything in. Now,
she's relaying this via mind link to Reyna. Just constantly keeping that open in terms of what I'm seeing.
I'm going to go ahead and move both of you to, and let me make sure that, Oswick needs vision as well. There we go. Moving you two over. Let me know if you could. You both are here. You should see your character name.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
But the token is, invisible. And such. Feel free to move.
Ooh, okay. And
Looking through. There's a window here.
This is the entrance.
I am definitely not on that page.
Correct.
Not either.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
None of you are there or close enough there. You see from afar that, like, all you technically see is an owl that flew over to it. Right now, on the outside, not much is happening anymore by the time they got there. That's why I said, are you all just pretty much waiting where you are? And you said yes.
Really quick, I need to restart Discord. Give me a second.
That's fine.
Okay.
I
I was just gonna.
Even
for
though
it,
I'm
Quill.
watching her and I can see her movement.
would say I'm gonna put Lyra. Well, actually, I'm gonna put Reyna on Quill duty. So basically, Quill is blind and deaf while she's looking through Ozok's eyes. So basically, if something shit happens on her side, Reyna just wants her to squeeze Quill's hand.
You mean
So-
Phil wants Reyna to squeeze her hand?
But just let inform her, like, I don't know, poke her if her real body needs something.
Yeah, I get that, but you had
So-
switched it and said Reyna wants Quill to squeeze her hand.
Me word no good.
Okay. So Reyna, remember what I said? You can see the general area of where she's at. You can't see exactly where she's at.
Okay.
I had a question.
So,
about
for
that.
reference, sorry, one quick second, just so I can kind of clarify what that means. It's the difference between knowing the exact square that she's on, or knowing which cluster of 4 squares she's in. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'm just saying because I can't see anything because I'm not on,
No,
I'm on the map page. So
right, because right now all you see would just be the outside of, like, the actual roadhouse. You're not close enough to it right now because everybody said that they weren't following over unless I missed something.
is the roadhouse like an internal building?
It is
Or-
it is a building itself, and everything that, like, there's nothing going on the outside. You would just see the outside of the building from wherever you're standing.
Got it.
So,
And
Yeah.
Civ actually went in.
well, we haven't even gotten that far because everybody's asking questions and not letting anything happen.
Got it.
I just wanted to let you guys know that, like, my Discord is fucking up really bad. So if we need to post something in, like, imagery or something, that might be an issue for me.
Okay, that's fine. So kind of going over Thorn, that window is a window, and I will kind of show you a little bit of what you can kind of see into it in a sec. Well, because it's closed, mind you. So you only see kind of what it is. Civ, what were you asking?
I just wanted to know, since people were offloading stuff, I'm assuming they were going in and out. Was there ever a moment where there was, like, room for me to slip inside? Like, is it open? Is it shut? Bolted? What's it looking like? The end.
It is closed. You cannot tell anything besides that right now. And it seems like they're no longer offloading stuff.
Okay, but they would be inside, right?
You're pretty sure that there's somebody inside. You're not sure who. You're not sure how many.
Right. I'm not going to risk just opening the door, because that's going to look suspicious if the door just randomly opens and there's, like, no one there. So maybe I'm just going to hang back and see if I can hear anything, or if someone comes out and gives me an opportunity to maybe slip past them and go inside.
Gotcha. One thing you'll also notice, interestingly enough, Civ, and don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you, Thorn.
Yep.
But what you kind of noticed is the fact that there does not seem to be any cultists outside now. It's almost like they went inside and a lot of them didn't come back out, if any.
Interesting. And if she were to hold her ear to the door, would she hear anything? Any commotion, noise, stuff moving?
Go ahead and roll me a
footsteps?
perception while I go ahead and show Oswick I'm gonna pop it open. Do not
Move.
correct. 1 second. You see sort of the inside of that little barn portion. It looks like it's got just some hay and such. Civ, you can't really hear much within it. You might hear like the occasional rustle of like a box or some such.
Okay. So, chance that there still might be some movement or something going on in there. Got it. And I'm also relaying this live to Reyna, but
Okay.
she mentioned that I'm still outside and I'm kind of worried about just waltzing in, even invisible. It's pretty sus. But is there any way you could ask Quill to maybe have Oswald create some sort of commotion or distractions so that someone comes inside? It'll be easier for me to slip in that way.
I mean, I can try, but can't she not hear me when she's looking through Oswic's eyes?
You can squish her hand, like you said.
She's not gonna know what that means.
When Reyna said, if something her corporeal body needs,
You mean
poke,
Quill?
give her, yeah, when Quill, when you require Quill for something, just give her a poke and she'll come back to her actual body.
Alright, fine. I don't even know why we're looking through Oswic's eyes anyway, if you're in there, but sure. She, like, stabs Quill in the side with her finger. Wake up!
Oh, her eyes come back, like, shoot back. What?
Civ needs a distraction. Do something with Oswick or something.
Ooh. Alco's
Okay.
like hopping on his feet, putting up his hand.
What?
I can do a distraction. I'm good at distractions.
You're not there, though.
No, but I could be there. I could go over there.
It will look very suspicious. I have an idea, just let me... Oswick is
But
gonna
I
go...
want to help.
Oswick is gonna recontrol and have Oswick just... What? And just slam to the door.
Civ, where are you in terms of like? Can you like ping where you're at right now? Just because like for
Yeah.
comedic effect, how I see
How
this.
did it ping?
Hold, just hold left click on like your position.
Did that
Just
work?
hold it.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. There we go.
Oh,
Right
yep.
here. Just
So,
like
okay,
little
so
off the side.
you're holding your ear up to the door right there, and then just punk, just like the Harry Potter movie, the owl slams into the door, just punk. And then you hear somebody say, "Oh, what the hell?"
He's gonna lie there all stunned.
Goes,
And if you get to like roll over and
fuck.
Civ will take this opportunity to go inside since he's moved away from the door.
Okay.
and with that, Oswick is gonna start trying to fly away.
Stupid fucking bird.
Stupid fucking bird.
Woo, fuck you!
And she'll relay to Reyna. She's like, whatever y'all did, it worked. I'm in.
Oh, good. Then I guess Quill didn't yuck it up.
For
Ouch.
once.
Wait, did you say muck it up or yuck it up? Because I'm the one who yucks it up.
You can't hear us.
Oh, I can't hear Reyna?
No, she's talking to Civ in her head.
Oh, okay.
You can't sit with us.
Where the popular bitches are at.
Yeah. So what's the scene?
Well, you have to move a little bit closer to see, depending on where you're at. You should be able to see, depending on where you are, who the guy is talking to.
Yeah, I see Bogluck and Lizard Folk.
Okay. Then you.
What was the noise?
Some stupid bird that was kind of knocking against the wall for whatever reason.
Ah, shame.
Was hoping that I could have something to eat.
I'm just picturing Oswick on a table as a roast now.
So, and here's the thing: as you're like moving around, you are noticing certain workers and such. So I'm actually needing to reveal and such.
I'll see him.
I'm revealing them now. And he says, "Is everything going according to plan?"
Yes. The tunnel has been created as requested. Goods have been moved. And those of which that have not been moved will be moved.
At which point, as he's talking, he starts sniffing the air.
Uh-oh.
What is it? What do you smell?
Man flesh.
No. And let me see. I need to type something real quick.
Wow.
Are you guys hearing me?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, great. I think Discord took a shit.
No,
I
I
hear you.
We can hear you.
literally said that I had to type something to Ray.
Because like I'm pressing the Z key, but you know how it makes that sound when you key the mic to let you know that the mic is keyed. It's not doing that, so I wasn't sure if you guys were hearing anything I was saying.
Okay. So, as he says that, he says, "Lock the door!"
Civ is relaying that she's locked in and that one of the lizard folk might be suspicious that there's someone in there.
Oh, so where the hell did Oswick go?
Oh, he flew off because he can't really.
Okay, there he is. Okay, sorry. It's so small on the map I could not see. Sorry. But continue, Civ.
Yeah, she's letting Reyna know what's going on. She's like, my cover may be a little compromised. One of the lizard folks senses that there's someone might be nearby. But they can't see me yet.
Is there anything you can use to cover your scent? Or, I don't know, like any provisions in your pack you can throw to explain your scent? Or maybe just get out of there?
I don't think I've got anything that's gonna actually help me out here right now.
Yep.
Other than my invisibility.
At which point, he says, "Alright, boys! Get to look." And as he says that out loud, second, and again, it's almost like they're like, and actually roll me a history if you don't mind, Civ.
Mm-hmm. History is a mystery to me. History, there we go. Oh!
That's actually kind of perfect. Lizard folk are known for such a keen level of smell. It far surpasses anything that any kind of tracker dog may or may not have. And you kind of put together that it's only a matter of time before some of them might be able to find you. Now, I'm going to need to use the restroom. However, You have until I come back to have an idea of
I'm gonna make some soup.
of what to do and potentially what you're going to say to the group to see if you can get help.
Before you go, is there any hay or anything that she could kind of like nuzzle up in to cover up her smell? Because hay is pungent and people have hay fever, etc.
That I'm not going to say whether or not that's going to be enough. That is
Okay, but
going
there
to
is
be
hay.
There is hay. I'm not
Okay.
going to say whether or not that is enough though.
Okay, got it.
So, I'll be right back.
All right, me too.
Me too.
What? Oh, I was gonna discuss what I should do with you guys, but
Okay, I really
I'm
need
still
to.
here.
I'm sorry, I really
Okay,
need to use the
good.
bathroom.
I just have to switch
All
the
right,
laundry to the
bye.
dryer for 10 seconds.
I'll just decide everything with Arya. It's how I wanted it anyway.
Give me 10 seconds. I'll be right back.
Whatever. We're making all the executive decisions today. Okay, my friend, what do you think
Hi.
I should do? Hi. I can always misty step out of there in a pinch if I need to.
Yeah.
But I could also try to cover my scent in one of the hay bales.
I don't think that's gonna work if their scent is as good as Zach just said it is. I think probably Misty Stepping is your best option because your scent will be concentrated where you were standing and then suddenly it'll be gone. And there's no trail because it's just like instant magic. You're poofing from one section to the next. So it's not
I'm
like
poofing, yeah.
Right. So like they'd have to wander around to pick up your scent outside of where you were to like find you again, which will give you time to get away. So I would Misty Step if I were you.
Yeah. To run or to maybe recast my invisibility. Because if I do Misty Step, yes, I'll be instantaneously transported, but my invisibility will go.
Yeah.
But recommendation is to get the fuck out of Dodge.
I think so.
Alright, I can manage that. Maybe I could even kind of move into one of these little, well, you can't see the map, but into one of like the little side rooms and just go through the wall with Misty Step. So that, because they're all outside right now, they're not in one of the hay rooms, so I could just like walk a bit real quick and then Misty Step, or I could just Misty Step out and fucking run. Or Misty Step and cast invisibility again, because it's bonus action. Either
I'm
way,
back.
I'm getting out.
Yeah.
I'm back. Do you have a plan?
Welcome back.
We were I think I'm gonna Misty Step out.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. And I'm invisible right now, but Misty Step, I believe, is an instantaneous action, right?
Yeah.
My invisibility will probably fade when I'm on the other side, so they probably won't get a good look at me. But they might see some sort of misty shimmering happen.
Yeah. Do they see? Do you see a way out?
It's locked.
Window. If you can see like your destination, you can Misty Step there.
I thought it was you can just Misty Step out. But yes,
You
there was
can.
a window. There's the same window that Oswick was looking in through. I can Misty Step out that way.
You can, yes. It's normal. It has to be a place you can see.
Ah. But I remember in previous games we've Misty Stepped into like buildings and things that we didn't necessarily know the interior of.
You need to be able to see where you can't just you can just dimension door into maybe unknown places, but not Misty Step.
But I've already seen where I was before, so I know that it's the outside.
Oh, you know where you're going, but you have to actively see the spot you were teleporting to for that Misty Step.
So how did we do it before in Strahd, when we were Misty Stepping into places that we just couldn't see?
We either dimension doored or we saw where we were going. Simple as that. Like the spell specifically says, you teleport 30 feet to an occupied space you can see.
Okay, well there is that window, the Oswick
Yeah,
window.
like
So I just need
we're good.
I just
We're
need to
good.
open that window. Yeah.
You have an escape plan. But yeah, basically, just as a Misty Step out, try to Misty, if you can, Misty Step into a bush or something, and then just crawl and hide away. Don't let them see
Or I
you.
can just I can Misty Step out and then recast my invisibility, since Misty Step is a bonus action.
That's true. You could.
I have returned.
Hi.
So, what you got, Civ?
My plan is to go towards that window that Oswick was looking through,
Mhm.
and then Misty step out.
Okay. So, go for it.
I believe the window is right here somewhere.
Wherever you think it is.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move here. Oh, shit. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
here's the thing. You just had some big bad luck. Because one popped out from here. And I pinged where you were. And yeah. It's gonna be at disadvantage. But a heavy club isn't coming, Civ.
In the air. Okay, cool.
Alright. Brace for impact. I believe you miss. And luckily
God.
enough for you, it was disadvantage.
Oh.
You can move.
Okay. I'm gonna move. Why can't I move? Token to light.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to
Diagonally. And then up here is the window here.
Correct. What are the rules of Misty Step?
You can Misty Step to a location that you can see.
That you
And if I can see through the window, then I'm gonna Misty Step there.
Okay, give me like 1 second. Let me go ahead and make it to where you can actually see through the window and all that.
Hmm?
Go ahead and cast.
Okay. Also, I wanted to ask, Misty Step is a bonus action. So when I'm on the other side, can I still take my action?
What are you trying to do?
If I Misty Step out, my invisibility will drop. Or it might not. If you cast a spell, your invisibility drops. And I know Misty Step is instantaneous. I'm hoping to recast my invisibility the second I'm outside.
That's
My
gonna...
action.
I'm gonna say they're still gonna see you for a brief moment.
Okay.
So, you can still do that to try and abscond to make sure that you just are not pursued. But yes.
Yeah.
So go for it.
Let's do Misty Step Foist. And... Boop!
Okay. And go ahead and cast your spell.
And then I will cast Invisibility.
All right. Gonna move you and Oswick. I'm assuming moves with Ray back. Yeah.
Yeah. Woo. Who
Okay.
like Osvic left a while ago. He's just been circling the house.
Okay. Hey, don't move out, please. Don't.
Sorry. Yeah, pulling back in. Sorry.
Reason being is because that fucks with the map. So
Yeah, my apologies.
you are good. Okay. So Civ, do you run all the way back home to the party?
Yes.
And what are you informing Reyna with as you're running, or are you not saying anything?
So she kept, like I said, I said that she kept a live line of dialogue with Reyna when she was in there, sharing all her observations. Whatever dialogue that she heard, everything she shared with Reyna.
Okay.
Reyna would probably give like the Cliff Notes version to the rest of the group as it went.
All right. Well, you make your way back, Civ.
Mm.
And I'm gonna do a behind-the-scenes roll of perception from that lizard folk.
Ooh.
All right. Continue.
So Civ's back with the group now, correct?
She's still invisible,
Oh.
and she's gonna stay that way in case anything else happens. But she'll make sure to pinch Alcar's bum as she shows up.
And Raina, you see the air distortion as.
Hey guys, I think someone just pinched my ass.
Well, then we know Civ's back with us then.
Oh yeah.
Hi there.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Civ.
Yes, she's still invisible.
She like is looking at you because she could see the airflow, but people are probably wondering how the fuck Raina can see exactly where she is. So, please forgive me for this, but she's gonna like go into her satchel and she's gonna pull out a bottle of dwarven mead and she's gonna open it. She's gonna take a whiff of it, make a face, and then dump it on Civ.
Woo!
what a waste of mead.
It's not a waste.
Does that do anything?
It's not a waste. Civ was saying that they potentially knew where she was. Maybe they smelled her. This will help to disguise her scent with the alcohol scent.
Oh, good idea.
So even
It
if
is
they
some strong
do
shit.
find her again, they won't put two and two together that this is who they were necessarily smelling in their little hovel or whatever you want to call that.
Roadhouse.
Yes, good thinking. There's a
Roadhouse.
chance that I may have been followed. They could sniff me all the way, but I don't believe they got a good look at me as I was stepping out.
I mean, I don't think it'll mask your scent completely, but maybe the alcohol will do something. Just enough. And she'll like
Here's hoping.
cork it and put the empty bottle sadly back in her satchel.
Here's hoping.
Dwarves everywhere.
Yeah.
You remember? You know the Lego Yoda death scream? That.
Yeah.
Yeah, dwarves everywhere.
Wait, let's see if I can. The sound?
That's the one. That's the one.
You're welcome.
Looks like we've got quite the interesting situation on our hands. The lizard folk of the mayor are working with the cultists to transport their goods through a tunnel. I, in fact, saw that very same tunnel inside the roadhouse.
You didn't see
They
a tunnel.
probably all
You
gonna
heard
go
of the
move
tunnel.
through it. Oh, I didn't see it because I saw on the map there was like a hole in the ground, so I just figured.
Yeah, there was no hole in the ground on the map. I don't. If you're talking about the well, that was.
Oh, it was a
there.
well.
Yeah, that was a well.
Well,
Okay. I thought that was the tunnel.
Nope,
Right.
no worries.
Well,
But she's like, well, there seems to be some sort of tunnel. I did see a well. Maybe it's through there, or maybe there's another part that connects to this tunnel they were speaking of. But there was a lot of goods in there, and it'll probably take them a bit to transport everything. But we should probably give it a while and then go snoop around.
If the tunnel is in there, we have a. As I said, they were bringing goods in. So if nothing comes out, well, we have an idea they went through this tunnel. Then,
Right, that would explain why the cultists went in but didn't come right out.
In the meantime, should we rest for a bit?
It's not a bad idea.
In that
I
case,
do feel a tad woozy. I don't
In
know
that
if
case-
that's the fume from this liquor or just the magic that I just expanded.
give me 10 minutes. And she starts to draw what would look to be a very complicated circle.
What are you drawing?
A spell, but I need everyone to stick close together for this.
All right.
That includes Ogmok and that includes Albok.
Does it
And-
include me?
Arabak.
Yes, it does include Albok and Withers. And yeah, I think we could also. I think the only thing we can't fit is Sarah Jessica Parker.
I mean, did Sarah Jessica Parker even come with us for this?
Yes, that's what I assumed. I know she's in our bank right now, but she's definitely not starving in a bank vault.
why did we? Forgive me if I'm incorrect in my recollection, but isn't Sarah Jessica Parker a stallion?
Well,
Specifically a
she's the mayor
warhorse.
now.
That was the
Gender
only...
was never specified.
Yeah, I only ever said warhorse, so...
I'm pretty sure the guy said stallion.
She's transgender, whatever.
I said warhorse. I'm not gonna try and pick up what I said 2
Yeah.
weeks ago. It's an arbitrary fact about a horse.
Yeah. Anyways, so in 10 minutes, I'm gonna ritually cast this spell. Tiny hat.
Ew.
Okay.
It'll be a bit of a cozy, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. You should be able to fit all your allies in there.
just put everything, and whoop, there's
Okay.
now a teal dome around us.
Oh, that's nifty.
At this point, the Withers then kind of leans over and says, "So what'd you find?"
Oh, you know, the usual. Bunch of illicit goods and some lizard folk. Just your humdrum, run-of-the-mill, everyday sort of situation.
Yeah, that has become kind of usual for us, hasn't it?
Very much so.
So, but to say with his,
What?
what was Withers about to say?
He was just saying, "This sounds like ass."
Couldn't smell it, so I'm not sure myself. Yes.
Yeah.
Did you see anything of suspicion other than lizard folk?
Well, there was a lot of cargo, and there was a lot of lizard folk. There was at least, by my count, I would say at least 6 or 7 of them.
Bloody hell!
Not to mention the one cultist they were talking to.
Wait, where did the other cultists go?
That's what I said. They probably left through that tunnel they were speaking of.
Important question: would they collapse it after?
Well, only one way to find out. We just have to wait a bit until they've cleared out what they need to clear out, and then go see what we can find.
Just out of curiosity, Lyra, you wouldn't be able to happen to turn to anything that can dig, could you?
Well, let me look. It's gonna take a minute. There's a monkey who can throw shit count.
No, not really.
What are you thinking?
Well, in case they did collapse the tunnel, just see if we could have something who could maybe burrow through and
I know,
reopen the
but
tunnel.
can you think of an animal that would do that?
First thing I can think of is a mole. Badger.
I feel like I could do a badger.
Could a weasel do it?
Is it rocks or dirt that will be,
I cannot answer what kind of...
It'll probably be a mixture of the both, and I could definitely add to your burrowing efforts with my handy-dandy magic.
That is true. Said maybe they won't. Also, what I think we'll probably do is we'll go and investigate and we'll find it guarded by the lizard folk.
I could make us all blind and deaf, and we'll think we're underground.
Really, Raina, was that one of the things that you may have brainstormed with Talos while you were meditating?
No, just thought I'd break up the tension of how awkward it is thinking of animals that can burrow.
You know what? Fair enough. I'll give you that.
There are some spiders who burrow.
That's not big enough to make a tunnel for any of us to climb through.
A giant badger, on the other hand, might be useful. Can you do that, Lara?
I think so, but I'm blanking on where I put my sheet.
You have a sheet written down of everything you can turn into. I guess that's smart. If I were a druid, I'd forget what I could turn into also.
I think that is actually kind of smart.
Is that a spell book?
Slowly, Og raises his hand.
Yes, Ogie.
And yes, you do hear like the slide whistle.
Are you trying to whistle at me?
And as the hand goes up, and he says, "Might just be very, very, well, I guess thick-headed way of thinking about it, but think of it this way: what if we just go in there and kill them all?" Now, I know that sounds like I'm just, Augie just wants his bloodlust, which, don't get me wrong, it's a very, very big part of it. However, the other part of it is that lizard folk are seen as dastardly creatures. From the sounds of it, these type of creatures attack this kind of caravan all the time. If we're caught in the act of killing it, there's a low chance that the caravan would, well, turn on us. That and the sieve.
Yes.
You mentioned before that no one was coming out, right? Did you see a bunch of cultists inside?
I saw one.
So, what if that tunnel is also where they're going to? So we might not end up fighting the entire cultists and be able to still follow the tunnel after disposing of the lizard folk, maybe.
Oh, Mark, I could kiss you right now. You are a genius.
Yeah, Augie has...
I didn't get that last part.
He basically said that if you guys already know that the cultists are pretty much going through that tunnel with all their supplies, and all you saw was one cultist there, you could probably, at some point get in, kill the lizard folk, the cultists too, find the tunnel, and then follow the tunnel.
Yes, that would entail a lot of violence on our part, but...
Oh no, as you say, that would involve a lot of violence. You just hear him go, "Oh no, tragedy."
Alcar pats Ogmog on the back. I'm with you, buddy.
Just
Yes, well, my concern is that they might be suspicious already, seeing as they sniffed me out. They might know that someone's spying and be on high alert. May not be so easy to dispatch them all.
Well, that means we should probably hurry, doesn't it? Or at least be prepared. The more time we give them, the more time they have to prepare.
That would be sensible. We shouldn't give them too much time. They do have a lot of cargo, but there's enough of them, and these lizard folk look strong. Between them all, they could probably start moving a lot.
So we should hurry. Alright, with that, Quill's just quickly cast a mage armor on herself.
Yeah, and Civ is gonna do the same thing. She's also going to just take a second since we're powering up. Use up 3 sorcery points. To whatchamacallit, leaves me with 2. To recover a 2nd level spell slot. And she will also, that leaves me with 2 sorcery points. She'll also sacrifice 1 more level 1, or just 1 level 1 spell slot to regain. How many is that? Regain 2 sorcery points.
Yes.
So that will bring me back to 5. Okay.
Anyone else powering up?
Anybody else need a pregame?
I am pregame.
I need a pregame when we are within 15 minutes. I'll just sit there and wait.
Are we going now, or are we anything else we need to do, or are we rushing over now?
I'm good.
Actually, I'm gonna just do one more thing. I'm going to, real quick, sacrifice 3 sorcery points to recover 1 more level 2 spell slot. I used up all of them. And I'm ready.
Right, let's go.
Who are you, Mario?
Ooh. Okay. Before we all bust in, I have an idea. I assume we're busting down the door, right?
Sure.
Alcar looks
I mean-
at Ogmok. You wanna?
Sure. And actually,
I-
let me grab his. While you're discussing, I need to grab his
Yeah.
sheet from somewhere. So go ahead.
Let me know before
Yeah.
you bust it down.
I can summon a shadow spawn inside the building, and it can do this little scream thing that can maybe send them in a threat that could, sow chaos amongst the ranks. So, let me summon my shadow spawn, and then it could also affect you guys if you're in range. So, let me go to the window, summon the shadow spawn, do its little scream, and then we bust down the door. Is that all right?
Are you trying to scare them like it's a scary movie?
It works for me.
Yes, and don't risk scaring you guys in the process.
Sounds like a plan.
Excellent. Anyways, gonna make our way over. Making our way downtown.
Walking fast.
Walking faster.
All right. So I'll go ahead and move you all to the map and such.
I can finally see something.
I'm still at 98%.
Story of my life.
Honestly, I might just have to restart my computer. Nothing is working right now.
Well, I was gonna ask, are we? Is everyone good to keep going, or is a break needed? And this is more general of the group.
I'm good. Rest of you?
I'm okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
But if Alcar needs to restart,
That's up to you, Alcar.
Mead?
I just got in.
Okay.
I'll take that as a no then. Cool.
Yeah, for now.
Okay. So, feel free to move around and such.
I'm
Okay.
gonna stay right back here, Raytave. So get your baby.
Oh, God.
And
Oh, baby.
get your baby. My sexy baby.
Oh God, no.
Those two things should never be in the same sentence together.
Exactly.
Unless you're talking to somebody close to you and you're like, man, you're so sexy, baby.
You meant
Ugh.
sexy
Even
comma,
then, it's
baby.
kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, should we?
Say, Ogmog, do you want to move up a little bit?
Do you ever
Depends.
Yeah.
Join us.
the-
Good.
see those is where like the person's like pretending to be really sneaky on tactical rolls and stuff? That's Alcar.
You're cutting in and out like a robot.
You know what? I'm gonna restart my computer.
All right.
Oh, boy.
I'll be alright.
I'll go ahead and say, but this might be a chance. Actually, no, we're not pausing game. I want you guys to come up with an idea of what you want to do.
Okay, so my idea is, since I can see through the window, I can summon a shadow spawn inside the building, and I can use its dreadful scream, which will hit everyone at 30 feet, can maybe frighten them.
So, is it everyone that can see it, or just anybody within 30 feet?
Within 30 feet of it.
Okay. Let's see, because where is the? Where did I put that?
And the summon itself, I can summon within 90 feet.
So maybe we should open a door, not break it. You summon your thing inside. We shut the door.
I can summon it through the window,
Oh.
which is why I'm standing over here.
Oh, I didn't know that was a window.
Yeah, it's a window.
Got it.
This is where Osric was looking through earlier.
Oh. I mean, I couldn't see this map, so I
Yeah.
had no idea.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry for not mentioning that.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Sid's
the
just
idea
playing
is-
with her. He's like, "Y'all point and I'll shoot."
Yeah. So yeah, I summon through the window, summon the shadow spawn inside, start with its dreadful scream. That's basically your cue for the rest of you to kick the door and start messing shit up.
Actually, being by the window to look in might not be a bad idea for me as well.
Okay.
I could probably make life a lot harder for them without having to go inside.
Just remember, we cannot I can see cast through the window, but a projectile cannot go through the window unless we break it.
So
Through the window, how far in can we see? Is it just that little room with the hay, or can we actually look into the main
just that
area
little
as
room
well?
of hay, really. Just
Yeah,
that
okay.
little area with the hay.
Never mind!
So yeah.
And then you guys will just bust down the door?
Yeah, once my
you
shadow
guys hear-
spawn.
Okay, we have even more issues now. Messages are not loading in Discord. Like, I just typed 2 things and they're still considered loading.
I can't message it. Oh,
Oh,
they've
there
just
they are.
loaded. I think you're just lagging.
Yeah, your internet just might not be great right now, which seems more like an internet thing than a computer thing.
I mean, it says I've got 4 out of 5 bars, so...
It unfortunately doesn't matter if the actual router is not good or having issues.
Well, the
Your
only
thing
thing
is-
I can
your
think
thing
of
is
would be to
working, right?
reset.
Your forge
Kinda.
is working. You can move around, you can fight, even if you're not sending messages, you can still see
Kinda.
what's happening.
It kind of works. Like, it's really slow. Alright, I'm at least in, so we'll work with that. Because the only other thing I could think of is to reset the router, and that's going to take a long time. That's a last resort right there.
Okay. Worst comes to worst, you go reset the router and you get back in when you get back in.
And you Alcar bot me in the meantime.
Yes.
Got it.
So do you want to go do that now?
No. I mean, if it's going to be an issue, it's going to be an issue. We may as well give this a college try first.
Okay. So, with that then, how are we planning on kind of doing this? And let me go ahead and make it to where you can kind of see. Don't move or anything like that yet, Quill. I gotta draw the walls. So you should be able to kind of see a little bit. Granted, you shouldn't see past there, so.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys got a plan, or are you guys going for it?
As I understand it, Quill's asking, let her summon the shadow spawn inside, have it do its frightful scream, and then everyone busts in. Unless there's anything else anyone wants to add or modify about that.
Not that I can think of.
Yeah, I need to be inside to see to cast, so I think that sounds like the best plan. Quill, you do your thing. Our martial types and strong men can break down door, and then the casters can start in and then start doing their stuff.
Yep. Okay. Everyone ready? Places. And I'm going to cast Summon Shadow Spawn.
Alright. I'm going to place it. Alcar.
As I can.
Okay, like
Alcar?
right there. What's that?
You said Alcar?
Alcar and Ogmok, you two are at the door. Did like the two of you kind of like do like a buddy cop sort of like breach and clear sort of thing, and don't move too much, Quill, because this is supposed to happen simultaneously.
Well, I said it's Dreadful Scream first before you bust in.
Okay, go ahead and do the dreadful scream.
Well, I want to say she stepped out to see people, and then he's doing the thing.
I'd like
You see
to-
nobody.
Fuck.
So other two, are you just busting down the door?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Athletics.
Wait, is Ogmog busting it down, or am I?
Ogmok and Alcar, because they're the two that are up against the door.
Yeah. Well, you said other two, so I wasn't sure if you meant me,
Ooh.
because I'm there too, but yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so 1 second. Let me go ahead and let me go ahead and just destroy, because the doors get destroyed pretty much. Just
Nice job, Augie. And he high fives Ogmok.
high fives back. This is right.
You know that scene from Predator where the two really muscular guys do the like hand grip thing? And like their
Come here,
biceps
I'm going
pull?
to kill that you now.
I don't think this was supposed to happen.
Good days.
You know what this smells? Hey, do you guys smell that? He like sniffs the air. Do you guys smell that? It smells like trap.
I'm gonna have my guy.
If it's trap, I'm definitely gonna use my identity. Do we suspect trap?
Well, so they've left behind
So-
some of their cargo.
Well, so since Quill was moving and such like that, we're gonna initiate some stuff.
Ooh.
Well, Shadow Spawn did, so.
Yeah, it's same thing.
Same thing, but.
Bogluck is going to have their held action to strike out at the Shadow Spawn. And since I would assume, because you were just moving them up ahead like that, and there was no rolls to try to do a perception or anything like that, this is a surprise round.
Yep.
So, long sword, short sword. I believe only 2 of those hit.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and take the damage there, and he yells, "Get up, boys!" And at this point, we are going to go ahead and have some lizard folk revealed as they burst out from crates.
Ooh!
One hops out from the well. Each of these lizard folk run from outside of the little stalls, and everybody, we are going to be going into initiative. Question: does the Shadow Spawn get its own initiative, or does it operate after your turn?
It goes right after Quill does.
This would be a
Alrighty.
good place to use the scream, by the way.
Go
Well,
ahead.
hold up, because we're not even there right now.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you gotta be revealed. 1 second.
Ah, fuck.
Is everybody in initiative, like their characters and such? I realize I still have the chill Waterdeep soundtrack in the background.
Hang on, I gotta let the dog out real quick. He's whimpering.
Okay, we're still going, no worries. So, usual music.
She's back.
Okay. Ogmok. Going straight for this lizard folk. 2 warhammers. Okay, both those hit.
I'm back.
Okay. That is Ogmok's turn. Lizard folk. Gonna check whether he can make it. He cannot, so he's gonna lob a javelin at the first one of the first 3 people he sees, either Ogmok, Quill, or Alcar. So 1d3, 1, 2, 3, respectively. Ogmok it is.
Not Ogmok.
Not Augie.
Not Augie.
If Augie dies, we riot.
Bogluk's turn. He's gonna take some more. He's going to shimmy around. And for reference, he doesn't move through you. He goes here and then moves here.
It's fine. It's creature made of shadow. By the way, for this, it's a 5th shadow.
3. Okay, so I believe that's 2 more hits, 15 damage.
Yep.
Civ, you are next.
Hi there. Civ is going to launch a firebolt at the lizard folk that the Augie is.
Float in blood.
Firebolt at which one? This.
At the one that's already bloodied that Ogmok's fighting.
All right, that is. Let me check. Where are they on initiative? That is a kill.
Yee! And I am going to just dart out. And just move to
Such a coward. Oh my god.
and my turn.
Okay. Lizard folk is gonna come over to here. Same 3, because they're the 3 at the front. So 1 Ogmok, 2 Quill, 3 Alcar. They really like Augie.
Ah! Stop!
That's still a miss, so.
Okay, never mind.
This one is actually going to move over to here, hissing as he swings at the shadow spawn creature. Multi-attack. So he's going to do a heavy club, and then you notice that he has like this ancestral spiked shield. It slams at it.
Okay, he hits the first one misses, the second one hits.
Mm-hmm. And you took the other damages from the other sword attacks, right?
Let me... Okay, I did some math wrong, so let me quickly...
Because you should have taken 15 more from Bogluk.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just doing the... Yeah, I think he's still up, but let me just quickly do the math again. He took 15 from the guy, and then he took 6 more from this guy. Okay, yeah, he's still up.
Okay, because he, and you're also incorporating the damage you got from the sneak round, right?
Hmm?
Remember, Bogluk technically got 2 rounds of attacks on him because one was the sneak.
Damage. He has that damage as well.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that one. Lizard folk. Gonna do a club attack and a spike shield at Alcar. I don't believe either of those hit.
No.
Okay. This one over here. Gonna yeet. Same 3, because you 3 are just right in front. Okay, Quill throwing a javelin at you.
Hit. He misses.
Because you have mage armor now. Lyra, you're up.
Well, I would have loved to do this earlier. We'll have to do that. Let's see. Is this a walkable location?
Yes.
Okay.
Walk fashion, baby.
The only one that's taken damage is Ogmok.
I don't think he's taking damage.
Or
Funny enough, he hasn't. I think the only friendly creature that's taken damage has been...
The Shadow Spawn.
Oh,
Yes.
well, I don't think I can help it from here. I don't even know if it can be helped.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just...
Alcar, you are up.
Alcar gonna get big.
Do you move somewhere else so that you can be big?
Yes.
Not there.
Right here. That's gonna push him back, isn't it? That's how it's always worked.
I mean, if you want to
Well,
push...
so technically it goes up by here, if that makes sense. So there's a chance it would push Quill back.
That's fine.
Okay,
So
that's fine.
I accept. I consent to being pushed.
Okay.
And Elcar is going to target Mr. Lizard Folk right here
Mm-hmm.
and cast Green Flame Blade. Oh, that's the wrong one. I meant to cast this.
Green Flame Blade. Okay. Go ahead and attack. Ooh, that's a hit. Make sure you roll me that extra. Was it? I believe that you are at a D6. Yep. Ooh, let's see that damage. Let's see. Take that damage, and that damage. He is so close to death.
Sorry. Okay.
See if we can push him out.
That's a kill.
Hey.
Woo!
Yeah. And he's just gonna like turn and look down at the other lizard folk that's in front of him and just roar at it.
And it lays an egg. No, I'm just kidding. It's gonna toss a javelin at the shadow spawn.
Miss.
Okay. Same thing. Javelin at shadow spawn. Miss.
Miss.
Okay. This body gets shoved to the side as this one comes forward. I was gonna swing at Lyra. Actually, not swing. Bite.
Ouch.
I'm gonna roll interception on this.
Okay. No damage done to you.
She was also going to use Halo of Storm.
It goes out to bite Lyra, and the Alcar just puts his shield in the way, and it winks off.
This, you see, he moves in 10 feet. Yeah, you're still able to do that. So
Let me know if he fails. Ooh, then
he does.
I think he takes more damage because.
Press the plus button next to the damage, so it just rolls it again.
Okay.
So it just rolls the damage with it. So
Yeah.
that way, awesome. Okay, cool. He takes that damage. Quill.
Okay, Quill's gonna look at this guy, and of course, all you hear is just.
Ooh, which one? Which?
Holy shit!
If I wish I wish I had a soundboard for like headshot or something like that.
God damn, that's a lot of damage.
It was to the right, yeah. Just. Oh.
You absolutely devastate and kill him.
Damn.
was like, oh, that hit way better than I thought. Sorry, tedious.
Congratulations, Quill! Congratulations, Quill! You're stronger than a lizard man.
Woo! I mean, yeah. Well, whatever. That's gonna be her turn. So the big guy, Shadow Spawn's gonna go over here, and I'm just gonna quickly do some.
If you need measurements, that's what you're looking at. Oh, cool, awesome! It has a template.
Yep. So yeah, I'm just gonna do. He's gonna give a good old dreadful scream.
Okay, go ahead and cast.
Against my spell save, which is
Well, that has the save right there, I think, right?
does it?
So all but one failed.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah. So let's see who saves. Lizard folk saves, but only one saves. Cool. What is the effects of this?
They are all frightened. Of the
Okay.
spirit for 1 minute, and they can end the repeat save on the end of the row. And because I'm a fury creature, my attacks are advantage against any frightened creature in range.
With the shadow spawn.
Yes,
Got it. And that was your action.
that was unfortunately his action. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it was an
got
action.
Well done.
They're all now
That-
frightened. The ones that
Yeah, which-
didn't save.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it just lets out this horrific like. So it took from Quill some Civ's shadow, became a shadow spawn. So it sounds a little like Severa screaming in like bloody murder.
Hey, that's my shadow.
Sure is.
Always living in my shadow, eh, Quail?
Damn right. See how much
Oh,
it wants to
God.
you. And that's the
Alright,
end of my turn.
All right, Reyna.
Okay.
I know it took a
Come on,
while,
girl.
but we're finally here.
Reina's gonna
Excited.
say, Alka, just spread your legs a little bit wider for me.
For you, I'll spread my legs all the way. And he
I
spreads
hate
his
this.
leg.
Hell yes.
All right. Anyway, she's gonna
Quill fanning
fire
herself.
between Alkar's legs at this guy.
Damn, that's a hit, and the next attack on them will be at advantage.
Ooh. Let's go, Augie.
Yeah. And then there's a couple people who have gotten hurt, right?
Just the shadow.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think
Ah,
actually.
yes, I twisted my ankle running out. Could you heal me?
Shut up, Sid.
Oh my god.
I don't even know where you are.
Yeah, she's got so far she's out of my range too.
right? Let's see. I mean, if it's only the shadow spawn, then I guess I'll just move. Can I get on top of this cart?
Sure, I'll say you can get on top of the cart. So if you move like here or something, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And I'll end my turn there.
Og is gonna come over and take advantage of the fact that that one has advantage on them. So swing.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Does that? Unfortunately, that still misses.
No.
No.
That also misses. Unfortunate.
Oh, no.
So this one, this lizard folk is gonna do club spike shield on Alcar.
That is
Misses.
2 misses.
Okay. Disadvantage attacks at the shadow spawn. Veteran.
Nice. Okay. And is that a? I think that's a kill.
All right. He slices through, and since the object of their fear is gone, the frighten goes away.
Damn it.
He just yells, "Stand firm!" And in a very gruff, orcish voice. Severa, you're up.
Siv's just gonna poke her head in. And she looks at the bloody lizard folk that no one was able to kill. She's like, "Ma, you're not looking too good, are you? Well, shit's about to get a lot worse." Oh, damn
And
it.
goes wide and misses.
Things are about to get a lot more worse. Again. And she's gonna use 2 sorcery points to quicken spell another firebolt.
Oh, she was tapped.
That's a hit, and that's a kill. Like, the first one goes
Yay!
wide, misses, it looks, like, around, very confused, like, eh? And then another one falls up and hits him.
And I'll just, hang on, what is this? Why am I selected? Yes. And I'll just, mosey on back to my hidey hole.
Oh my god.
And killing shit.
Jeez. That's fair, I guess.
Okay, gonna move this dead body over to here. We'll do a club on Augie and then a spike shield on Alcar. So club on Augie, spike shield on Alcar. Okay, Augie takes 6.
That is a miss.
They hurt Augie, now they must die.
Okay, lizard folk here throws javelin at Alcar because he's massive.
That is a hit.
These two are on Alcar, club, spike shield.
Miss.
Okay.
Nice.
Lyra, you're up.
Ooh. I guess I'll go. Oh my god. Okay. I guess, can I go on here and then remove them? I don't know if you want to.
Oh, yeah, I'll go ahead and move. I'll move him when I can.
Mm.
Oh, sorry, Quill.
Mm. Love that.
Okay,
Wait.
that is a miss, unfortunately. It's a
Yeah.
bonus action to summon and then the action to attack.
Yep.
Alcar, you're up.
Alright. Alcar is Lyra's under that lizard folk, isn't she?
Correct.
Uh-huh.
Well, sucks to be you. Kinda sucks to be me too, because I was gonna go there to aggro all 3 of those guys, but okay, change of plans. He's going to target this lizard folk right here to his left. And he is going to... Oh, shit, I did the wrong one. Can I, cast Green Flame Blade on that?
Yeah, go for it. That's a miss, by the way.
Okay. And he's gonna swing again.
Ooh!
That is not a miss. Roll me 2d6 for the extra giant damage. You have the chance to one-shot him if you get really good rolls. That was a 26.
Yeah, no, why did it do that? I did /R roll 2d6.
You probably accidentally didn't put the D.
What? Oh, you know what? That's right. My D key has been fucked up lately. Okay, hang on. Let me put some due diligence.
/R. You can also click just the square. Click 2 of the square icons in the dice tray and hit enter. That's a kill.
Wow.
And let's see. I don't have anything I need to use for my bonus action, so I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. Augie. Neither hit. It's got a dash to get to here. Quill, you're up.
Okay, Quill's just gonna... Excuse me, pardon me? Just kind of, like, fit herself into space briefly.
You can't do an attack if you're gonna be in that space.
I can't?
Correct. You're allowed to move through friendlies. You're not allowed to stay in their space and attack while in it.
Okay, in that case... Sorry, 1 second. Okay, that's weird. I'm going to move here. Dangerous idea, but
Okay.
If this works, it'll be very effective.
All right.
Wait. Oh, fuck. No, I think I may have missed, No, I can do this. Okay, we're good.
Yep. You're there regardless.
Yep, Thunder Wave. At second... Oh, I meant to cast it at second level. Did I cast it first?
Yeah.
You cast that first, so we're gonna take it away and put it back. Give yourself back that spell slot. Roll it at second.
Yep, my bad. Okay, take 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Okay. Believe that they all fail, and I believe they get forced back. What, 10 feet?
Yep.
Yeah. Woo! And then Quill's just gonna scurry back to where she was standing earlier.
And you take an op attack from the lizard folk right there.
Mm-hmm.
Miss.
Miss.
Reyna.
Okay. What are these things?
Those are posts, so they are pretty much holding up the ceiling towards the second floor.
Oh, so they go all the way up.
Ah.
Okay.
Hey, baby, do this post go all the way up?
She's gonna take an op attack as well.
His question mark swings. Actually, no. He already used his reaction.
Oh, even better.
All right. Are you doing your channel divinity thingy, or you just go with the roll?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. That means that the full damage is 24 damage if they fail.
Ooh.
Please fail.
That looks like they all fail. So let's go ahead and subtract that much damage from there. Give me a second. Both lizard folk are dead on impact,
Nice.
as their bodies are flung forward.
Just...
Rod gets also thrown again, just like, I'm not again! As he gets slammed back.
Goita.
Okay, so we have 3 people who have taken hits now, right?
Yeah, Bog is not looking good, but still up. We got a full... that one's healthy. That one's also healthy, so...
I meant like our party. Like Ogmok's been hit, Valkar, and also Quill, right?
I'm good. Don't worry about me.
I've been hit.
Quill is not.
Ogmok's
A
been
broken
hit.
nail.
Yeah, you could tell they're quite surface level wounds for everybody. So,
Okay.
seems like you all have been weathering through this fight quite well.
Alright, well then I'll save my spell slot. And... Excuse me, Alka! Through the legs again.
Okie dokie. He like shifts to the side so she can get through.
Loving the view here.
Ogmok. He's gonna spin around and slam his warhammer into that lizard's face. Misses.
Oh.
He's just getting rough rolls right now, so that's his turn. Bogluck.
Poor Augie.
Gonna come over to here and swing at Alcar.
It's loading.
None of those hit?
Both misses. Yeah, no.
Civ, you're up.
Do. Oh, carnage. She's going to first throw down a little hexy poo on the on Bogluck, and we're targeting his strength.
All right, strength.
Okay, and then we're gonna fried his mother. Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
3rd level, okay. So you get how many with that?
4.
Come. Wait. 2 hit. And roll me 2d6, please.
2d6. So I can just click d6 twice.
Yeah, and then hit enter. Let's see. How are you looking? He is barely alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I did try. I left him nice and crispy for you, lie.
He's singing in Orcish, I'm Still Standing by Elton John, but it's very dilapidated.
Have come up from the dead lizard.
Yay!
I'm still standing. Only temporarily.
Oh god.
That is definitely a kill.
My god.
So cut him down.
Marvelous.
And then...
Oh, could you step back a bit, Lyra?
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna just do it invisibly.
Okay, you are invisible. Go ahead and move yourself.
Okay, I'm invisible. 20. There we go.
Okay. Alright. Are you done?
No.
Alcar, you're up.
Alcar winds back in this lizard folk body right here. He punts like a football over here. And he just like stomps over here. Hey there! This is a 23 hit.
Easy hit, yes. But that does not, unfortunately.
You know what? I'm not satisfied with that, so I am going to use Action Surge! And I forget, I can't cast another Green Flame Blade, right?
Correct.
It's once per action turn?
Correct.
Okay.
Per turn, once per turn. Hold up. Well, the second one wouldn't have hit anything anyways, but the first one hits, and roll me a d6.
Oh, I forgot to roll a d6 for the last one too, so should I roll 2?
Yes. Well, let's go ahead and delete your action surge then, and these attacks. Just roll the d6, because that might just kill it. And then if it doesn't, then it dies anyways. Well, yeah, the first d6, okay, that's a kill. So, if you wanted to, you could have avoided using you could avoid using the action surge. Try to just remember for yourself because that's your sheet stuff. If that makes sense.
Okay. Then I'm going to move over here and target this action lizard man,
Okay.
and then use my action surge. It says it's out of resource, but I can't add the resource
Don't bother.
back.
Don't bother. Don't
can I
bother
just-
clicking it. Just attack.
Okay.
Okay. Both hit. Roll me 2d6. Still alive, but barely.
Ha ha! And that's my turn.
Okay, he's gonna club spike you. If he can.
Yeah, that second one hit.
Quill! See if you can finish this off.
Okay, let's see if I can. Damn!
Yes. Just yes.
Wow.
That's the
Dead.
second time.
Second
Combat.
time, baby.
Quill has some badass fireball.
Yeah. Quill just
Combat.
looks.
Comes to
Sorry.
an end.
Quill looks at Civ and just goes, sometimes you don't need a gun.
Can
Siv's
Civ
not
even
even
hear
there.
you?
Yeah, fuck.
Wasted roast. Everybody else heard you though, so you can't do it again.
Who are you talking to, Quill?
Oh, who are you talking to?
Probably some of our imaginary friends, because she doesn't have any.
I'm a ghost. A ghost, ghost,
I'll
ghost.
go ahead and stop moving around.
I should imagine your friends, like you, who only can't seem to couldn't make a friend with you tried.
I'm Civ's friend.
Okay.
So,
Just pull her head overhead.
okay. So, you have successfully defeated them.
Huzzah. I'm gonna loot the bog luck.
I'd like to go rummage through Bugluck's body to see if I find any interesting evidence.
I got here
Or are
first.
you going to do that?
I wasn't about to do that.
Okay.
So-
well,
Let
we're
me
both doing it.
go ahead and pull some stuff up. One moment. You find what appears to be a form of cargo manifest.
Interesting.
Quill or
Just both of you. You're both rummaging through the pockets. There's not like much in terms of just like. There's not real in terms of interested loot that like actually would mean anything. There really isn't much right now on these folks. Unless I mean lizard people, clubs, and nondescript like long swords and damaged armor sound good.
How does their shields look?
I mean, after the fight, not great.
Mm.
Are they turtle shells with spikes on them?
Let me grab. So, actually, I think I put them in the imagery last week potentially. So, yes. So, yeah, it's pretty much it's like a turtle shell sort of thing with spikes in it. So, looks like quite a large one. But so within this manifest, Civ, don't start moving away. You're not done investigating. I'm trying to. Thank you. Okay.
Mm.
There is a key on his belt. And it seems like there is a sort within this manifest it talks about gold and jewelry that that they've kind of been accumulating. These if these numbers are to be believed, they've been traveling with an absolute like load of treasure.
And actually, some of it looks suspiciously like what you saw in Greenest. Actually, you know, like certain candelabras, certain golden, you know, sort of rings with jewels on them, diamonds, rubies, all of that, in massive
Right.
quantities being moved. So this, and it also mentions how suggested that the path through the totems will lead you to the meeting spot. Do not delay, as we know that there are those that are on to us. Signed, let me go ahead. FM.
Ooh. We know who that is.
Another thing. So you found that. You found the key on it. And yeah, that's kind of what you find is.
Just pass through the totems to get to where you need to go? What was that again?
It said so. It in reference to the totems, it essentially said, "Follow the totems after the tunnel. They will take you where you need to be."
Got it.
Time is of the essence. All right.
Og kind of like slowly with his hand just.
Yes,
I have a question. Withers and Cart won't be able to come with if we follow tunnel.
Yeah, and how do we know these are the cultists we're supposed to follow? Did all
he
of them
looks-
go in here?
Are you asking me that, or are you asking your party?
Asking the party.
Well, the ones who came in here certainly went through the tunnels. They never came out, remember?
How do we know there's not
Yeah,
more traps laid for us
so-
throughout the tunnel if
let-
these guys were
let-
waiting?
Let me clarify. I failed the perception roll to see anything going on over here, so Alcar doesn't know if all the cultists went in here or if some of them went in here.
Well, traps maybe, but it's currently our best lead as to where to go. As for the cart, I would honestly recommend that Ogmok stick with Withers and maybe head to Neverwinter or return to Waterdeep.
I veto that. Why should Ogmok not be with us?
Well, do you want Withers to return back to Waterdeep alone?
Why not? Or he can go back he can join up with the Smiths and go off with them. I honestly couldn't give a damn about Withers.
Withers is our buddy.
Whatever you say, big man.
I will say, Withers did save you guys' bacon in Burdusk.
He did, yeah. So he is our friend.
Yeah, he.
I mean, I don't want anything to happen to Withers, and obviously he's been great for helping us travel at a timely rate. But if he can't follow, then the next best thing is to create some kind of a meetup point. Are we going to Waterdeep after this, or...
I'm not sure where we're going to be if we get there. I assume we return to Waterdeep to inform interested parties.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Or, best case scenario, we find a friendly dragon there who flies us to wherever the hell we want, but, probably not likely.
Oh, what?
Never mind.
But I believe we are all in agreement about staying hot on the cultist trail and try to find this tunnel to go through.
Why don't we
Yeah,
send
we
him
agree
back
on
to
that, at least.
Waterdeep, and then if we need to send a message to have him meet us somewhere, we can. But
Sounds good to me.
There was
All
a
right.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
No, but flat ass. So we just have we just go alone.
Mm-hmm.
You think he'll be okay all on his own?
He'll be fine. He survived this long. What is he, 18, 90 without us?
Exactly. He's lived a long and blessed life.
I mean,
Oh.
we haven't gone that far from Waterdeep, have we?
A few miles.
Yeah, it should be safe for him to go back. I mean,
Not wrong. Very well. Maybe I'm
Right.
overthinking this.
Og says, "Do you want me to go tell him that we won't be following, or what?"
Probably for the
uh,
best.
if you're volunteering, otherwise I'll do it.
So that or somebody who is able to speak in people's minds might be able to do it without one of us having to leave.
That's a good point. Civ, can't you do that?
I can. I can't see him, and I never connected with him. Not that I would want to, she says under her breath.
Yeah, I can't really waste a spell slot on a sending spell from this distance.
Fine,
gonna
give
do
it
it.
back.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's probably like 20 minutes of, Og running over to basically let Withers know that you got, hey, round back to Waterdeep. We're heading balls deep.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps
Um,
we could, in the meantime, do a clean sweep of this space and
Yeah,
look to see where this tunnel entrance is, if there's any other valuables or interesting items around.
okay.
It's a good point. They were bringing valuables in, unless they sent people ahead with the last of them. They might have left some goodies for us.
Okay.
There's a room over here.
So, and this is a general description for it. The best way that this roadhouse can be described is almost ransacked. Not in the sense of like it was actually pillaged, but in terms of what little is actually there. It seems like it was a everything must go policy. You see crates ripped open. You might like find like some scraps of like cloth or something like that. It seems like the operation that they kind of had was extremely quick and efficient. In terms of unloading them. It wouldn't take you all long to find, however, in the room to the southeast, there is an open crate in one of the within that is actually not an open crate. It is a false one that is pretty much hiding a trapdoor.
Ooh.
cool.
Oh,
And
Something over here, y'all.
if somebody were to open it, they would see there is a long ladder that goes down deep into a tunnel. And that is where we're going to pick up after I use the restroom real quick. And
Okey-doke.
I need to grab just a small snack. Haven't
Yeah,
eaten
I'm going to
today
grab a
yet.
snack as well.
So we're going to do our
Same.
5-minute break here.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay.
So,
BRB.
BRB.
I'm back.
Yellow.
Hello.
Everyone had a good Sunday otherwise so far?
Yeah, so far so
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I'm back. What I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Beep boop.
I am also back.
Welcome back.
You guys, I'm so worried about my kitty.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Her fever keeps going up and down. I told you guys maybe she got like attacked by this really horrible alley cat that my neighbors have sort of adopted.
Hmm.
And he gave her a fucking blood parasite.
Oh God.
Oh, gross.
Yes. And we've been treating her for that, and she just like I've just been at the vet like every day for the past like week and a half. And her fever is just like up and down and up and down. She's hopped up on antibiotics and painkillers and fever reducers and stuff. And she's like an older cat, so all of this is very traumatizing for her.
Hmm.
You know.
Fingers
So do
crossed.
pray for her. Yeah, pray for her good health, please. She's
Will
my
do.
daughter.
Yeah, hopefully she'll be okay.
I know.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Welcome back.
back.
Are we still waiting on anyone?
I don't think so. I
Oh.
think everyone's here. Yeah.
Okay.
I think so, yeah.
B, I'm not sure if I heard you talk. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear
Okay.
me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I did talk. It's a technical difficulty day.
You're good. All right. So you have found pretty much what looks like your next direction, because Civ opens the door. It's right there.
You ready to go?
Maybe I should go first.
That's probably a good idea.
By all means.
Say, Lara, aren't you a bit more well versed in sussing out traps and whatnot?
Probably.
Oh,
I'm
good.
sure those lizard folk or those cultists may have left us a nasty surprise if they thought we might be following.
Good point. You go first, Lyra.
Okay. I'm going up or in the... Oh, I'm confused.
Going in the room and then down the ladder.
Right in there.
Just jump in.
Well, climb down the ladder, you barbarian. Don't jump in.
Could I, like, maybe detect for some traps first?
I mean, go
Or
for it.
should I wait until I'm on the ladder? Should I put my foot on the ladder first?
You see any traps down there? Take a look.
I don't know. Let's look. She just peeks her head in. She try to like touches the ladder to see how flimsy it is.
No, it's pretty sturdy. It seems like its ladder has pretty much been used a lot, especially like recently. And you also have to keep in mind, it's got to be a ladder that can support the weight of people going up and down it with like heavy cargo, like things made out of metal and such.
All right, fine. I will go down slowly.
What do you mean, all right, fine? It's not like we're not coming right behind you, darling.
What if I fall and you just leave me?
Well, I won't leave
Yes,
you.
I'm
I'll throw
right
Quill after
behind you. We'll throw Quail down.
Come on, you're next. Let's go. She's like shoving Civ. Come on,
what?
Augie.
What?
Come on. Everybody in.
You are always in back, Civ. This time you are in middle like sandwich.
It's not so bad to be sandwiched.
I suddenly feel dirty now. No, just kidding.
Sorry.
So at this point, you descend down, and I move you off the map. Woo! So as you all are moving through, you notice that this tunnel actually has a decent amount of craftsmanship going into it. It doesn't have the same style as the lizard folk. Like, you don't see like turtle shells, you don't see like, bones and such like that. It seems like an actual architect designed this tunnel and built it out. You just hear from Og. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, wanted to be included. So
I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
Cool. So as you're all making your way through the tunnel, and kind of, you're feeling it out a little bit. I'm assuming like you're all kind of just taking your time. Lyra, did you cast detect traps?
Well, I was gonna once I got like to the floor. It just happened, yeah, but yes.
Okay, then do that.
Okay. Where did you get? Where did you get?
All right. So kind of as you're walking, you notice, and it's almost like that sort of Indiana Jones moment where it's like you stop your foot just as it's about to like touch a pressure plate sort of thing, and you notice that there is a punji stick trap. Are you familiar with like Viet Cong style, like, think like pretty much a sharpened bamboo stick. That's kind of what it looks like. That it would get flung at you if you pressed on this pressure plate. So you kind of like just move around it and are able to avoid it.
Everybody fortunate.
And it seems like for every like 20 feet, there's another trap like that. But with this spell, you're able to catch those as you see them.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Follow my footsteps.
You all continue your little ascent through.
Damn
until...
it, Lyra, why are your footsteps so distant?
Huh?
I said, damn it, Lyra, why are your footsteps so distant?
Oh.
You just have to hop.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a step for some, jump for others. Now, I'm working on getting the actual, like, ambiance for this when I can. But, for now, there is none. But as you step outside of the little entrance, leads into the mirror of the dead men. And I'm going to put some images in the imagery chat in a moment. Give me a moment. So it looks a little bit like
a mirror.
Well, it has little ruins kind of mixed in through it.
I guess that's where the dead men are.
Oh, that one.
Okay, that's slightly prettier than anticipated.
very
Oh, I love the fog.
Yeah, until you see floating bodies.
Even better.
Civ, tell me more.
Tell me more.
But kind of as you're stepping through, occasionally one of you has to like whack the back of your neck as a mosquito tries biting one of you, and you do notice as you step out, kind of as if to greet you in a way, there is this sort of well, I guess the best way to put it would be like it's this totem with a crocodile skull on it.
Ooh.
And you notice that seemingly like 100 feet away from it, there is another with the exact type of look.
Hmm.
Well, that's a path if I've ever seen one.
It looks like these are the totems that missive was talking about. But, Lara, do you see anything?
Does Lyra see anything?
What are you looking for specifically?
I don't know.
Trapeze?
What was yours saying?
Traps.
Trapeze. Well, yeah, besides.
She's asking if you
I've
see
been
any
using
traps or
that.
anything.
Yeah.
Nope, no traps, no more traps. As you kind of, stepped out, seems like you were able to avoid, any of those. So you seem to be doing good in that regard.
Okay. Any, I don't know. Anything hidden, like in the walls?
There's no walls. You're outside now.
Oh.
May I
Not like-
cast something as a ritual?
If everybody is cool with waiting around for 10 minutes for that, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You'll thank
I'm
me
fine with
later.
I'm fine with it.
Okay, it seems like everybody is. So, go ahead and... What you got?
You're casting vodka martini, obviously.
Detect poison and disease for duration. You can sense the presence of a location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases. Ooh! When you cast that, it's
Flashbang.
like... it is like... Just, it hits you. Like, like when you, when the smell of something kind of really rank and disgusting kind of hits you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
Oh,
Every mosquito, every bug is carrying something.
God. That's
Oh
disgusting.
god. What's disgusting?
And, of course, it's accompanied by the, the...
Oh my god. It
I
also
don't like it, yeah.
detects poisonous creatures too. Are there any creatures that they should watch out for with poison?
Within 30 feet of you, no, but you have a very strong feeling that you wouldn't have to go far to find a creature that is indeed poisonous.
Okay.
There are a lot of...
Quick question.
What's up?
Does detect poison and disease in the poison part include venom?
Yeah,
Because we're not-
venom is not really its own thing in this, as far as I know.
Is it? Okay, because I remember the old adage: if you bite it and you get sick, it's poisonous. If it bites you and you get sick, it's venomous. So I wanted to be sure we were overlooking something.
There's no such distinction here. D&D,
Okay, cool.
not the medical field.
Okay.
Thank God,
Just wanted
because
to be
it's not
sure we
it's
were
not an area I know well. So no.
Yeah, I just wanted to be sure we were covering all of our bases and weren't overlooking something.
So,
Guys.
Um,
Oh, sorry. Go for it.
can anyone make like a bug spray?
what I was thinking.
Well, I was gonna suggest something in line of bug spray. It's old provincial wisdom that my gammy would always tell me, but I've been told that smoke repels flies and mosquitoes. Maybe we should burn something?
Don't you have a...
I've
Doesn't Lyra have a ever-spoken
So
bottle?
I'm gonna cut in right here. Lyra did want to say something that kind of got a little...
Steamrolled.
Oh shit! I didn't hear it all. Sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay. Is it a thing to talk to mosquitoes like I can talk with animals?
Let me look. Okay, so that's more of an out of character question for me, or
Kind of, yeah.
okay. Does
Mosquitoes are actually fiends.
People can answer me. I'm like, I don't know.
Are mosquitoes fiends?
That's wait, what?
What?
The way she asked, it's like, are mosquitoes actually fiends instead?
I would classify mosquitoes as fiends. They're definitely from hell.
I'm like, oh my god, guys.
Okay, let's
People
kind of
have
keep
pet
ourselves.
cockroaches, so
Let's keep ourselves on track, everybody. Give me
Sorry.
1 second. I know ADHD is very much a thing in this group, but I need y'all to rein it in. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, beast for the. Okay, so it declares them as a beast. So if an insect is also technically a beast of some sort, let me go ahead and find if that's attributed to them. Yes, indeed, they are beasts. So technically, you could talk to them.
do you think I can convince them to fuck off?
Maybe if you're persuasive enough.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I do have plans. We can either burn them, or I can have my summoned
You can-
frogs eat them.
Well, hang on. If talking to them doesn't work, we could just light the torches that I brought.
Also, don't you have an ever-smoking bottle, Lyra?
I do, but then we'll all be blind.
That's fair.
So we could be nice, we could be scary, or we can just be defensive.
Why don't we try for nice
Well, this is-
first and then go to plan B?
I
Okay,
agree.
so what's
This
the
is their
plan
home
of
now.
niceness before I start talking to them?
Just ask the mosquitoes, hey, can you and your mosquito friends please leave us alone? We aren't tasty.
Do we have anything to bargain with?
Blood?
From where? Actually,
Our
does anyone have any
blood?
blood?
What they want is
anyone-
our...
Does anyone have blood?
Yes,
Ogma
yes.
covers
You
his
can let him
neck.
know that they can feed off me. You can let him know that if some of them would like to, drink up, that I would be willing to donate some of my wonderful blood.
You don't want to do that. They all have disease. Every single one of them is carrying something.
Well, sure, but I've got a handy-dandy potion on me, and
Well,
I'm quite hardy about these things.
well, hang on, because if we appease these ones, great. But there's like a bajillion more ahead of us. Are we just gonna stop every 5 feet and let every mosquito in the swamp suck on you?
I mean, you could always just wait until Lyra starts talking to them and then go from there, as opposed to, we've been kind of sitting on them, Lyra using the spell for a while, guys. Let's.
Alright, I have options. I will try many.
Do your thing.
Okay, where is it? Mm.
The
All
Christmas
right.
mosquito noises.
Yes, that's what it sounds like to everybody else. All right, so 1 sec. I have a mosquito voice.
Oh no.
All right. So, do you speak to a little mosquito cloud that is nearby?
Hello.
You don't have to change your voice if you don't want to. I have a mosquito voice. You don't need.
He's like that.
Yeah, what you want?
So, could I potentially convince you to leave me and my party alone?
You talking about a party? Well, we have ourselves a party too.
Could I interest you in something.
Oh, what you
Leave
don't
it
know
alone.
interesting, babe. Oh,
Well, I don't know what you're looking for, but I do.
we're
have-
looking for ourselves a fun time. We have had a long night of purging, and we are ready to get wacko wasted.
All right. Would imp blood make you wasted?
What, imp blood? What do you mean imp blood?
Like literally blood from an imp.
Blood from an imp? That sounds like some exotic shit. That sounds like something that Freddy would like or something like that.
I guess you could say
Shut
it's
the
like
fuck up, Freddy.
I guess you could say it's like a lager. Compared to
A
just regular
lager.
mead.
I don't know, because your body's looking nice and supple, if I don't mind me saying.
Well,
Just want to poke you full of holes and go, yum, 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 yum.
all right. Well, then my last option is you can suck the blood from my friend Civ, and only my friend Civ. You have to leave the
Which
rest of
one's
us
Civ?
alone.
I don't know who Civ is.
The beautiful blonde over here, and she just points over. So
Well, I don't have any concept of beauty, considering I'm an insect and I have an intelligence of 2. But
that's pretty smart in my books. I think you should take the deal.
let me just talk with all my other friends. All right, everyone, group huddle, buzz, buzz. they all like are around. And, yeah, buzz, buzz, motherfucker. Yeah, buzz, 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 buzz. They all look like in Family Guy, how they all look outside of the group at you, and then look back into the middle of the circle. Buzz, buzz, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm a fucking mosquito too. Oh yeah, I know you are. I'm a mosquito. Buzz, 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 buzz. We have decided that you require a persuasion roll.
All right.
I'm sorry. Before she does that,
You don't
Can
understand what they're
I-
saying, FYI.
no, I know, but can I help with the persuasion roll? By cutting myself?
Like if I say
a
I need
bit?
help convincing them.
Well, like, they're not gonna necessarily listen, like, because they just see it's like, it's another humanoid. Like, the
I've got it.
the word of another humanoid
Alright.
doesn't really matter much.
No, but I could
Yeah,
show off the veins on Civ's
Yeah.
arms.
You can even cut her if you want. They can smell her blood.
Poker finger, something sharp.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go with no for this. They don't
Okay.
really have most of it is instinct, if that makes sense. So you're trying to bring reason to instinct.
All right. Fine.
So
We'll
go ahead
try
and
the
roll me a
persuasion
persuasion.
tactic first. Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Seems like the dice gods are in favor for now. Let me think a little bit. Buzz, 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 buzz. Oh, she did not. Oh, hell no, she did not. Okay, buzz, buzz. All right, but we have decided amongst our council that we will incur such a debt, and we will spread the word to our brethren. However, there must be no resistance, otherwise it shall be war, I say. What say you,
Alright.
Big Ears?
I would like to agree so long as you do not kill my comrade with all the blood sucking.
Buzz,
Can't
buzz.
have all the blood be drained.
Buzz, 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 yeah. Buzz, 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 yeah, buzz. All right. The boys are into it. One sec while I grab a stat sheet because this is gonna hurt.
Wait, Lara, what's happening?
Just donate some blood.
Hold still.
How much?
They said
blood?
hold still. Not enough to kill you.
Right. Well then, allow me to assume the position.
They
And
so
Civ will just sort of like bare her chest and open her arms, and then she'll be like very seductively, "Come to me, my thirsty, thirsty children."
This is very weird.
1 second while I do. All right. So this is currently for this group. Are you ready, Civ?
Ah, yes, I've never been more ready in my life.
Well,
Oh,
Oh my god, what the fuck?
T-
Did we just go to a
please.
casino? Like, what was that?
Jesus Christ!
Please take 29 damage.
Oh my god.
God.
Does that take her down?
No,
don't
no,
know.
it doesn't. It doesn't.
And they all
I'm
have
fine.
it. So
I'm fine.
what does that take
I'm
you down to?
That takes me down to 5 health.
So
Civ is looking very ashen and pale and kind of swaying as she's standing. Make it stop! Make it stop! Oh gosh!
and
I think I see the lad.
after the
I
last
see the
one
tunnel.
gets a little bit more suck, you see a bunch of pot-bellied looking mosquitoes. And they're even like kind of like, you know, when like something big and it's really hard for it to take off almost swerves a little bit left and right as it's like floating up. You see that from
Civ just collapses and she's like, I see a tunnel. I see light. It's gorgeous. I think I'm gonna go towards it. Bye.
Bye.
Oh God. So
Oh my god.
Is it over?
It's over, darling.
I don't feel great. I'm not gonna lie. There's a
I
word
think I can help.
that I'm looking for. Oh please, because I feel really it's given exsanguination.
That's not good. Alright.
Well, this is just like me and Bear Dusk again.
On Civ. Oh, great. And I have a potion you can use. Take a normal.
Oh yay, thank you.
I'll take my number down too.
So, oh, nice. Cure wounds. Okay, so I get 7 HP. Nice. That takes me to 12.
Okay. And now you all effectively will not have to deal with mosquitoes for the rest of your duration in the mirror.
Oh,
Until
Thank you all
another
for the
debt
tea.
needs to be requested.
You think the mosquitoes
Brad,
would fight?
I may need to lean on someone for a bit of support. I think my legs aren't working right.
I wonder if the mosquitoes could carry you now. You think they could with all of them?
Oh, now there's an idea. You know, a warhorse would have come really handy just about now.
Now, do you all continue on?
I would love to just take a little nap, one from which I may never wake up again.
oh, Eddie.
I'm at 12 HP, but
I handed
I
you
guess
a
I could
potion
keep.
if you want it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get that. You gave me a potion.
Yeah, I said take this normal healing potion.
Oh,
And you can
thank
roll
you.
it.
Okay. I already have one in my pack, so maybe I could
Just
use
add one
that,
and then use
and then
one.
I'll add one later.
Whichever order works.
I'll just leave a note in here. Normal healing potion, and then I'll like add the item later. Okay, I'm gonna take the one that I already have, and
So you're
that
drinking,
heals me for 9.
Nice.
All right. Why didn't that? Oh, I have to select my character. Why didn't that apply my? What? What the hell? Okay, I'll just add. I don't know why it's giving me 9 + 4 crit, but I'll just.
Because you pressed the plus button on accident, I think.
Yeah, it didn't give me any option to like directly add it to my.
Okay, then yeah, just add the 9. No worries.
I'll just add the 9 manually.
Okay, but whatchamacallit? All right. So, you have a couple of options. You can attempt try and do some form of rest within the mirror. You can either do that, or you can continue onward towards where these totems are. Like where they're leading.
I would say keep following the totems, keep going.
Yeah, because we used a bunch of slots and healing potions to get me back to some decent amount of health, so I wouldn't want to waste that effort if we just healed now and rested. So I wouldn't mind continuing forward.
Yeah, just be aware I don't have action surge anymore. I have like 1 use of giant left, but I can keep going if you guys want to. I just won't be as effective if we get into a fight.
I mean, we're all here, so I think we'll be.
I wouldn't even benefit from a short rest. So if you guys want to, and you want me to like keep an eye.
No, it would be such a waste of a healing.
Yeah, but we also get spells back and stuff, so I can keep going, but okay.
Waste of a healing potion. Like, if we were going to stop and rest, then we could have just done that. But you guys healed me and gave me a potion so that we could continue.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I would have suggested it, but nobody really consulted me about it.
You don't have to be consulted formally to make a suggestion.
I was going to say, you want me to call your name out?
But like, it just kind of happened, you know? Like,
well, if you have input, it is sort of on you to speak up. Because the thing is that I'll say this, and this is more of just a general thing for like the party, right? Like, there's not always going to be times where people pause to say, hey, what's everybody else think? So if you have an opinion about something, or have like a, hey, I'm thinking about this, it's on you to bring it up. You know what I mean?
all right.
Do what I do and get your unwarranted opinion.
All right. So, with that, following on the totems.
See.
Okay. All right. So, in terms of on the map, why is there this circle? Away with you, fire guy. You guys are all around here. So, as you are moving,
sorry,
you notice that the totems seem to lead to what looks like a kind of outward clearing of sorts. This one looks a lot more like what you would associate with as more lizard folk architecture. You notice that it's pretty much actually has a little description. It isn't much of a camp, just a clearing that's slightly drier than the muck you've been wading through. And that is another note. Even firm ground you all step on, there's still like a squish, like it's still saturated.
Ew.
Would you even go so far? Sorry, would you even go so far as to call it a squelch?
Sure, it's a squelch. That helps
like
kind of
stirring mac and cheese.
Maybe not that far. There are but 4 wicker lintos and a stone platform. Command attention in this wilderness. 3 dugouts are kind of to the side of this area. It's like kind of like almost like what looks to be what goes into You know, like when you're in like a bayou or something like that, or like the Everglades or something like that, where it doesn't look like a lake, but you can tell that like water probably is a good, 8 feet deep. Few dozen yards, kind of in a direction, you're noticing that there is like just this thick, dense fog, and kind of as you all are moving around and such, you hear. Let me see. Do I have this on? Let me. You hear a thunderous roar in the
Oh.
distance.
Oh,
Don't like that.
What is it? What is Look.
Can I roll history to see if I recognize the sound?
Technically, all of you can.
Oh, crap.
oh shit.
Oh, history.
Ooh, bad roll.
Ooh, good roll.
Wait. Civ, Reyna, did the two of you want to try or no?
Sure.
Why not?
So everybody but me. And Reyna, apparently.
So here's the thing: you only needed a 5, so
Oh!
it is that like familiar. It was a dragon roar.
Oof.
Jesus.
This one,
Friendly or unfriendly?
that it's a little bit harder. The only details I can give that would be able to do it is that it sounds a little more guttural.
Oh.
A little bit more monstrous.
Is it coming? Is it approaching?
I said it was out in the distance. You do not hear it getting closer. You do not hear it getting farther away. You just hear it.
Lyra, do you happen to have Path Without a Trace?
Yes. Somewhere in here, let me read my list of stuff.
Civ is still delirious from blood loss, and she's like, "Let me at him. I've got my handy dandy handgun."
Oh,
So this might sound really dumb, but hear me out. Like, it sounds like a bad idea to go toward the dragon, but theoretically, that's probably where the cultists are headed. So should we maybe do the stupid thing?
Honestly, I was going to suggest the same thing, actually.
we're gonna do stupid. Shouldn't we be incognito?
Yes, which is why Path Without a Trace requested.
Well, hold off. As you hear this roar, and I'm going to go ahead and move you all kind of to... And in terms of how quiet this part is that it's like eerily quiet. You notice as 3 canoes, actually more than 3, there's like 4 or 5 to carry this amount. And let me grab your tokens real quick, so I have you on the map. Full of lizard folk land their canoes right exactly where whatchamacallit kind of where the dugout portions were.
Oh shit.
So I'm going to kind of move you all to the map. You have a chance to potentially try and communicate before combat directly happens, okay? So I'm going to move you all to the page. Who has the spell effect currently going? Is that like a detect? Oh no, that was the detect poisons. Do you want me to keep that effect going for you, Arya?
If you don't think it's needed, we could drop it.
I think that it's well established that you're keeping like an eye out and focusing to try and find poisonous creatures and such.
Yeah.
Guys, we do have a note from Frula Mondouth in our possession. Perhaps we could convince them all that we're here to follow up on the shipment, and that we were told to follow the signs and find the totems and check up on affairs here. Might be a lot
yeah.
easier than taking it on.
Maybe. Do you think they're dumb enough to buy it?
I think we should.
Can they hear us?
They guys,
What's
we have to think
business?
quickly.
And you see the weapons are at the ready.
Okay. Just walking by.
Civ would just like look towards the others, sort of asking for an indication whether she should lead. Right. So she'll sort of collect herself and glide forward with like a sneer on her face and pull out the little note that we got for Lamondoff and be like, I trust that all is well with the shipment of goods.
Identify yourself.
She unfurls the document and she's like, I'm here on behest of Frula Mondouth. We were following our group who was transporting the goods here, but we got separated. Is everything as it should be?
Roll me deception.
Oh.
Fuck my life.
Can I give her guidance?
Guidance will not change on that one, unfortunately.
No.
Inspiration?
No matter how much you buff it, it's still a 1.
So now that is a good question, Siv. I don't think you have inspiration, but do you?
I do not have inspiration.
All right. And as one of them says,
Snapjaw! Smell? I smell. They are not one of us!
and we're going into initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Well, sorry guys, I tried.
It's okay.
The rolls be a fickle mistress.
No
Yeah,
worries.
that,
You
yeah,
can't
that was
control the
a
roll.
very.
To be fair,
rough
you usually roll
roll.
pretty. Yeah, to be fair, you usually roll really
Yeah.
well on the persuasion
Yeah.
stuff.
You got a 8 on a 1 on that one, so I would say if the roll had been better, you would have probably done amazing. So, like I said, shit happens.
Let's see. Did I get you all in? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Why do I always roll really bad on specifically?
It's that armor weighing you down.
Like,
Yeah,
I
the
have
dice gods
bonuses
not
to
with-
initiative, and yet somehow I always roll like 6. Like, without fail every time. I'm not complaining or anything. It's just really weird to me. You think I'd luck out at one point or another.
Let's see. Do we want another?
Another lizard folk? Sure, I look to the pile.
No. More like if we wanted to do a different song than our usual for combat, or do you guys want just the usual?
I'm fine with the usual. I like the usual.
I'm fine with the
Yes,
usual. I like
silent.
the usual too.
Ugh. I hate this. I'm usually so good with my charisma rolls. Why?
It happens sometimes where we roll shell and something we're usually very good at.
Launching
For you fuckers. I bled for you. I gave my blood for
launching
you.
javelin at Civ. Quiet, you.
Quiet thoughts.
That's a miss.
That's
Lyra.
Wait, hold on one sec. Looking at that.
You knew
Oh,
that was
yeah,
a miss
but-
before I even saw the die roll.
So all the way down in the turn order. All right.
All right. Okay, I have one. We can help. Can I turn this diagonally?
If you want, you can place it and I can move for you if it's just not behaving.
Oh, I just didn't know how to do it. Will that push them back? I guess so. Okay.
Oh, is it just not placing?
No, it's
Or-
reading.
There we go. Wind wall!
Ooh.
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 Yeah, if you move that.
Wall of strong. Did you want to get this lizard folk too?
Yeah. I didn't realize. I guess I'm moving one over. Yeah.
Okay. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a save through the bludgeoning or fail itself. It happens with so smoke, lose wind, arrows. Ooh. Okay.
Take that, javelins!
That was actually a pretty cool one.
Yeah, that's pretty good job, Lyra.
Okay.
Yeah, well done.
Also,
Lyra's
it
killing
says
it.
arrows, bolts, and also it said.
Read.
No. I think so. Mead, I think you're lagging, and that's why. Go ahead and say what you were trying to say.
Yeah, probably. Well, I was saying that arrows, bolts, and other ordinary projectiles, which I assume include javelins, launched at
Correct.
targets behind the wall are deflected upward and automatically missed.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So that's really good. Nice job.
Mhm. Thank you.
Let's see. Do they
Good gold
get
star.
when the wall appears? Okay. All right, and very nice. Lizard folk is gonna try throwing a javelin, and it goes as it gets thrown to the side.
I think that two of them had to take the 3d8 bludgeoning damage. I don't know if you rolled for that.
It did roll. You rolled a 5 and 2 1s.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was part of it. Okay,
Correct.
got
Reyna.
it.
Han. Oui, oui. Han. Are we French now? Huzzah.
Ha
Ha ha ha.
Zach,
Croissant?
I have a question for you.
A question is what's up?
Question. So we're kind of in like a swampy bog right now, which means the ground is wet, right?
It's like saturated, pretty much.
So would that have any advantages for me if I were to use electricity?
Not in terms of the damage, but potential yield. Say if it relies on striking the ground, add an extra 5 feet in terms of reach.
Ooh.
Okay. Awesome.
I already know what you're doing.
Wait, I gotta.
Beautiful.
You know, I gotta play.
But I wanna wait until they do it.
Yes. Oh fuck yes.
All right, and are you using? And which point are you choosing?
The so it's a 60-foot radius, and I can cast it 120 feet out from me. So it's starting here, but it's gonna hit all of them.
So it's a 10-foot radius, right, from the point you choose.
No. It's
Three-
a 60-foot cylinder, and it's 120 feet radius from me in a point that I
Read.
shoot.
Yeah, so you point it, and it says that when you cast a spell, you choose a point you see under the cloud. A bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud, each creature within 5 feet of that point. So that means that it would be 10 feet radius from a point. So if you did here, it would be Yeah,
Alright,
these
then
these guys.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah. And are you? And you said you are doing the Channel Divinity, right?
Yes, it's been rolled above.
Okay, cool. Let's see. What is the max damage of a? Max damage is 30. Okay.
But then you said I get an extra 5 feet because the ground is wet, right?
Right, I already accounted for that. It's
Okay.
usually 5 feet, so it would have only... Say if you was on this guy, it would
Yeah.
only be around here.
Okay.
But if it were on this guy... Actually, do you want to change it to that guy? Because you get one extra person.
So this guy?
Yeah, so if it's directly on him,
Then
you
it'd
get
be
this guy
all of
too.
these. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Not this guy,
Beautiful.
not this guy, but you get this extra guy.
Yeah.
And you also get the other guys you are wanting.
Perfect.
So,
What? Oh my god, I love this so
Alright.
much.
This is so cool. Oof.
Jesus.
Oh,
Jesus.
So it seems like we have a decent amount that save. 2 of them don't, so they immediately die. Those that fail. So, 1 second. Oswick.
What? Oh, what?
Yoda death scream. Yoda death scream.
1 second. This sound?
Another. And the others are going to
Another
take 15 damage, which is quite a lot.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Well done. Well done.
thank goodness.
These ladies. These ladies.
Well done,
are
Arya,
on
and
it.
well done, Savvy.
Yes.
Yeah, that was actually quite the combo you two pulled off just now.
Yeah.
Hey, Reyna, before
of
you are
them
done, would you
for-
mind scooching back a bit?
So, for coordination purposes. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, that's another kill technically because they were actually the one that was in there was damaged already from the savvy one. So that one dies too.
Hey!
Yay.
Can I already ended my turn, but can I step back a little bit?
No. I'm gonna say no. I said earlier I was gonna be a little bit more stricter, so no. Lizard folk. But what you and Savvy can do is give yourselves inspiration for having quite the coordination. I'm impressed.
Oh yeah. Yay.
Hello, Alcar.
Hello.
Club, spike shield. I don't know if I'm gonna hit at all, but I can always try.
The club hit.
Finally!
Oh, you little bastard!
Language, Alpha.
This one is gonna have to use his action to dash. Yeah, because they saw their buddy throw a javelin, and actually, yeah, he has to use an action to try and get around now. So you kind of, this combo kind of wasted some. So,
Eh.
so, danger snoot, go away. He's gonna bop the one that's still within the wall thingy,
Danger snoot.
Danger snoot.
and he's gonna smite it.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
That's a kill.
Nice.
And he's gonna run over. Ah. No.
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 Remove lizard.
And he's also gonna use a smite for that too.
Damn.
Beautiful.
What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man.
What a smitey good man.
Still up,
Hey.
though. Lizard folk. Yeah. Yeah, this strat kind of fucked them all up a bit. Because they a lot of them lost an action pretty much because they had to
Yellow
they're having to run around it. Quill, you're up.
Hold on, let me just check something with the spell. Perfect. Quill's just like, when in Rome.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say, yeah, those two.
And after that, sorry, let me just quickly delete that.
Okay,
I'm just
cool.
gonna just hide behind this rock. Yeah, and gonna end my turn. Any turn.
Lizard folk. He also has to do an action to dash over to here. Alcar, yeah.
So, just
Molly.
clarifying, this is a restriction because it's never been one before, but I can't cast Giant Smite if there's an enemy within 5 of me, right? Okay. That's going to be a problem. Hey, Savvy and Civ, do you mind if I push you?
What?
There's space over here, isn't there?
I would have to take an op attack if I moved that far away.
So you can't expand out this way?
If I move here, then I'll push you two, but I'll be able to expand.
Just push me this way, over here.
Can't you just
Okay,
fill
but that's
these
the-
4 spaces?
But I have to ask because I can't just assume you're going to let me push you.
Just push only me, and then you'll have this whole block.
But okay. Then I'm going to get big.
Okay.
Whoop. And I'm going to target him, and Alcar is going to cry, "This is for bonking me, you little bastard!" And he's going to cast Green Flame Blade.
Ooh, that's gonna be a
And-
that's gonna be 8 on the damage if you hit. That is a hit. Let's see. Yeah, that is a kill.
Woo!
Beautiful.
Does the
Beautiful.
flame leap to? Oh, 5 feet, never mind.
Yeah, 5 feet.
Correct. So no.
So really quick, would anybody have a problem with me moving here, or is someone planning to do something with this group of 3?
I was gonna do something with those
Okay.
group of 3.
Yeah.
And I can pass through the wind wall, right?
No.
No, it says. Well, I don't know which is going in one direction.
You could.
It's
you could
fine,
still-
Alcar. I can actually, Alcar. I can adapt
No,
that.
it's okay.
No.
Well, actually, here's the thing. No, because if I move there, then Druine is the only thing between you, Quill, and those lizard men. So would it be cool if I move here?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Is that cool, Civ?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alcar's going to stomp over here, and he's going to target that lizard man and use his second longsword attack.
That's a hit. Go ahead and give me another d6 for the damage. With the Oh, actually, not even required.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
So you giant smite and just.
Nobody bonks Alcar the Courageous!
You can hear Quill snickering around from behind the rock.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn, lizard folk. He's gonna try to. Actually, no. I don't think you can.
I love it.
Yeah, actually, no, he can't. So. And that's his turn on there. Civ, you're up.
Have they?
It can't.
Civ
can't hit.
starts chanting hideous words. Her eyes go black, and she opens up a portal of slurping, slithering darkness. And they cast Hunger of Hadar. And I want to see if I can get all 3 of these guys over here.
Raina's like, what was that, Civ? I can't hear you over the wall of wind.
And my ears are full of righteous vengeance!
Oh, that's what she was saying.
Sorry to overcomplicate your life, Zach.
There's just a lot of effects going on right now, so 1 second.
Ah, yes, eldritch horrors beyond my
And
comprehension.
don't worry, I know you don't mean that apology.
I don't.
Don't worry,
And-
this wasn't meant to be a difficult
So
one.
okay, so they're only gonna take their hits on when they start their turn, correct?
The cold damage specifically, the acid as well. Okay. Dexterity or take. Okay, got it. So.
Okay.
And the other one didn't fail, so okay, cool.
Okay. And then the ones that end their turn in the vortex will take the acid damage, correct?
Failed the dex save because the way it said specifically, if they fail the dexterity saving throw, they take the acid. They'll take it regardless if they start on the cold, regardless if they start their turn.
Got it. Coolness. And then that done, I'm just gonna mosey on back here. and end
Okay.
my turn.
Surprised, no one. Can you give me a reroll for the damage of the wind ball, please, Lyra? Just make sure it doesn't put a temple or take a.
Like a whole reroll? Like a new one?
Correct.
Okay. Okay, I gotta find it.
Oh, and they're also blinded, right?
It's having me re-click out on
Correct.
how I get it there.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So they just take half.
Gonna take half. Finally, one is within range of one of you fucks. Heavy club on Reyna.
Miss.
Spiked shield on Reyna.
Miss.
Yeah, they're lizard folk. Can't expect much more. Ah!
You're up, Lyra.
Destroy.
Okay. It's gonna look weird to you. But
Okay.
what's this?
Gust of wind. Alright. The wind wall goes, because the wind wall is concentration, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that away.
Take it away. I got a new one.
Take me away.
Okay. One of them gets thrown back into Reyna's funhouse. The other two
Reyna's
save.
funhouse.
Is that your turn? Yes, no, maybe so. There we go.
All right. So, Reina's going to move her storm cloud over a little bit. And
Are you able to move it?
yeah. Because I'm concentrating on it, so I think I can move it, right? I mean, if not,
If
I
it doesn't
put
state you
back.
can move it, you can't move it.
Okay. I think it was
But you'd still be able to hit where you're... Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'd still, if you were wanting these ones, you could still...
Yeah. I'm gonna aim right here so it gets all 3 of these.
Alright. They're gonna go ahead and... Let's see, on... that is 3 kills.
Woo!
Ooh, shit.
Damn.
Don't worry, Augie.
Zion.
You have my back, I have yours.
And like, Og kind of does that cool kind of like buddy cop, like back to back, like, ha.
Alright, darling, got a jet. And then she's
Wait, what?
going to... I don't know what the fuck I just did there. Move over here. I don't know what that is. Okay. And my turn.
Okay, lizard folk dies because of the cold damage from Hadar, Hunger of Hadar. Ogmok kind of is getting feels like he's getting an epileptic seizure from the amount of effects happening, so he's just gonna stand there. This lizard folk also dies from the cold damage because of the hungers of Hadar and such. Quill, it is your turn. The lizard folk in the back is holding his arms up with weapons dropped.
He's dropped his weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna attack him. I'm just gonna hold the fireball already and just say, keep your hands up, put hands behind your head.
He will act on his turn.
Yeah, but I'm just getting ready if he does anything hostile, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Alcar is going.
Alcar.
Alcar doesn't know if the lizard folk inside that black abyss are dead or alive, but he takes one look at it and goes, "Ah, yes, eldritch horrors beyond my comprehension. No, I don't think I'll be going in there." And he moves over here, and he looks at the lizard folk with his hands up, and he's like, "Can we all agree to just, like, take this one prisoner? Like,
Sounds good to me.
okay." And he's gonna end
Lizard
his
folk?
turn.
He gets thrown a little bit further out because he's not resisting. But everything's dropped, arms behind his head, kneeling.
Alright, maybe he can be like our kobold.
Civ,
Oh
Hi.
shit, we forgot about Clip and Nope.
I'll just drop concentration on my vortex. So
I'm assuming
we can.
Okay. Does everybody drop concentration on their spells and such and have this combat come to an end?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Agreed.
Thank fucking God. Combat comes to an end, everybody.
Oh, but
Ugh.
my pretty storm.
I...
Wall.
I was
Yes,
gonna
an
say, the only-
epileptic seizure you were putting your DM through. Oh, yes.
You're
I must have been
fine.
spared because
Next
I
time I'll
didn't
be like,
see any.
flash warning.
I didn't
what?
see it. I didn't see any effects until the very end, where I saw Lyra's gust of wind right before you
See,
disabled it.
I saw all of them. So I saw the Hunger of the Dark from Civ. I saw the Wind Wall. I saw the Gust of Wind. I saw the fucking, like, lightning cloud from Reina. Like,
Man,
literally...
By the end of this
everything.
campaign, Zach's gonna need therapy.
No, not really. Like, you guys didn't do anything, like, crazy, like, work... Like, in terms of, like, your abilities, you guys just used what you had, which I thought was awesome. It was just one of those things where it was, like, it hurt my eyes a little to stare at, because they were, like, 3 overlapping effects. But all right. This lizard folk is on his knees, arms behind his head.
Alcar's gonna walk up to him and be like, all right, here's the deal. You didn't hurt me, so unless you give me a reason to, I'm not going to hurt you. Fair enough?
He quickly nods his head.
Cool, glad we could be reasonable about this.
Where did that loud roar come from?
One second. Sorry.
There's something I'd like to do before we start asking him stuff.
I will have him answer this question, but then you will be allowed to do what you wanted.
Okie do.
Sorry, I gotta pull open some stuff real quick. Some of the names are a little bit like, shall we say, hard to pronounce.
Yes, Steve.
And he goes, and he goes, the roar is the dragon of the mere. Do not kill Snapjaw. Snapjaw can help.
What do
Am
you
I going
mean?
through?
Well, since you're being ever so helpful, Snapjaw, I would suggest that it would be in your best interests if you tell us the truth and nothing but the truth.
What? 1 second.
Jesus.
And he goes, Snapjaw does not need magic tricks. Snapjaw is not tricksy like humans.
He has a point. We did kind of sort that one.
Can I have your shield?
And- No. Now he looks. There are a bunch of. First of all, there's a bunch of shields to like pick from.
I just want to know what stats are on it.
So, yeah, I'll get to that later. So, because Reyna asked, like, who, right?
Mhm.
Or what? Why? What was the?
She said, what?
It says, you don't know of the dragon. That I, as the DM, am having a difficult time pronouncing because I've been dancing around it trying to figure out the actual phonetic spelling.
He says the name of this dragon.
Vorag.
Try.
Vorag.
Kamanthar.
Vorag Manthar.
I'm gonna pass on trying. I don't speak Fae.
I think the best closest is Vorag Manthar.
So
he says, the black dragon of the mire.
Tell us what you know of this dragon.
He's mean.
Yes.
Interesting. To you?
Yeah. He overwatches the mire so that the plan can go according to.
And he looks side to side because he realized that he's being redundant in his speaking.
Plan.
How old is Vorag Manthar?
He quirks his head to the side.
Old?
Like, like, would you say over 1,000?
Why would he know?
He blinks at Quill.
All right. Is he large?
Nods his head.
How
Very
large?
large.
Is he bigger than a house?
Very
Oh my God.
big.
Is he as big as a castle?
How many lizard folk long is he?
You see him like counting on his little like fingers and like webbed toes. This many, and it just all of them.
Oh, big. Got it.
He goes,
He overwatches from the cathedral. None are allowed near the castle without his bidding.
Was he giving you permission to pass through?
We work at his behest.
Oh, so
I do not answer to him directly, though.
What
Who
kind of-
else Who else works at his behest? And by that I mean, what is his role in the cultists of Tiamat?
and he goes,
The Dragon Queen. He serves her. That is all Snapjaw knows.
What kind of fortifications does this castle have, and how many troops are housed within?
he quirks his head to the side. He doesn't seem to know.
who do you take
Hmm.
direct
Okay.
orders from?
Disgusting bollywogs.
Ollywogs.
Ollywogs.
Ew.
Dogs.
The Bollywogs have names.
The frog people.
And he says, he nods.
Disgusting. Horrible. But we have to work with. Even take orders from.
And where are they now?
Everywhere.
Are they watching us?
Looks around, and it's like, you know, like, have you ever seen, like when an alligator puts its snout up, looks left, looks right, looks behind, then looks back at you, and says, nope.
And who do they report to exactly? Who's in charge here with all these shipments and everything that's going through? I can't imagine it's Frula Mondarth.
Snapjaw does not know. Snapjaw just does what he is told.
So,
Snapjaw was not leader.
what were your orders?
But you must know where the goods have gone. Sorry, Arya, you go for it.
Oh no, she just
I'll
said, what were your orders?
Orders were to make sure people got across lake safely. We had humans come not too long ago.
That must be the cultists we're after.
Do not try to go on river with dragon whose name I cannot speak.
Ragmanthar.
It's gonna take a sec. I'm not, repeating it is not gonna make it easier for me to say it.
I didn't hear anything in the last like minute. My old sound
Oh,
went off.
sorry.
It's okay.
But he says that, and I'm gonna stop the voice for now, just because it's starting to actually
Yeah.
kind of bother. But he says essentially that it seems that he pretty much is supposed to keep, their aim as the lizard folk was pretty much to just escort people and crates across the giant bayou and such. However, the person who is always ever watching is this black dragon.
Anybody have any other questions?
Can you safely lead us across if needed?
Looks around and looks at you all.
None of you look like the ones I brought. He would investigate. I do not know. I could keep you safe, maybe from the wildlife, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to come with us and be an adventurer?
Snapjaw does not want to adventure. Snapjaw only wishes to live. And kill a
If
bullywog.
Snapjaw
That's
If
fair and
Snapjaw
relatable.
wants to-
Whoa, one at a
and if
time.
Snapjaw wants to-
Go for it, Civ.
Oh, she was just gonna say, if Snapjaw wants to live, Snapjaw better find a way to get us to where we need to go. Where we need to go is where the shipments is going. and where you ferried those cultists.
Snapjaw can maybe think of ideas, but Snapjaw is not anything in the eyes of. And then you hear another roar off in the distance. We will. But Snapjaw knows this camp for now. Safe place. Good place.
So
Well, what do y'all think?
perhaps worth taking a rest.
I mean, he saw
Mhm.
what we did to his friends. I'm pretty sure he's not going to try and backstab us.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I could use a name.
Yeah, you
Anthony,
very
well.
it is-
Snapjaw,
Anthony.
you help us, we'll help you. How does that sound?
Snapjaw agrees. And that is where I think is a good spot for us to end for tonight.
Yeah.
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 Yes.
Now, we
Um,
a lot of lizard.
Yeah. That was game. So
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah.
With that, thank you all who came in to watch. This was Game Day Hype.
See you
Thank you
next
for coming.
time.
Bye.
Bye.
I
Bye.